this is hilarious yet weird at the same time.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny. What's going on, everybody? I guess hello, my chat. Hello, Brandon's chat. I don't know what's going on.
Pushing the caster, but now I'm just pushing straight SRT straight to bell box, and it's working now. So I don't know, dude. I am beyond confused.
All right, so you got your own stream again?
Yeah, apparently I'm back in control of my own live stream. Dude, that was the most wonky thing to like ever happen. I really have no idea what happened. I'm still, my caster's not working, so Fox isn't getting a stream, and I don't think anybody else is, but my SRT's going. Dude, I just don't even know what's happening right now.
I was 10 out of 10 confused. Like, my feed's showing on yours. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was like, as soon as I was like going to edit stuff on my computer, I'm like, wait a second, why is my car on my live feed? And then I was like, wait a second, that's Corey's camera.
Wait a second, did we get hacked or something?
No, it was definitely some with my SRTs. I don't know, the transcoder for caster isn't working for whatever reason, but I'm like, what? Like, Matt, what is happening? Like, it just did. Well, what happened was I had created an SRT link for you, that other one, so that one I sent you on email, don't mess with it. And that was actually my SRT link that I'm using right now. I copied the wrong one. So what I did was I started an SRT stream on your caster on my end, like the one you sent to me, and I accidentally was transmitting that video to my SRT link, but I'm trying to, like, oh my gosh, I know how that happened, like, I know how we cross streams, but I don't know why my streams. Caster player, like, I can't push caster or anything like that.
Oh god, that's priceless, we just cross streams.
Yeah, that was the most random thing ever. Like, that was not at all intentional. And then everyone's like, oh, there's no audio. And I'm like, my audio's running on my end. And then I look at my camera and it's me. And I'm like, wait a second, that's my car.
Oh god, I mean, that's pretty funny. Are you staying out or are you going home after this?
I don't know. We'll see what they do with the day 3. Right now I'm leaning towards going home.
Alright, I want to stay out, but I guess we'll see. I'll say if we got... If you do stay out, we'll have to, like, use tomorrow to fix stuff.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. My goodness. We got to turn here in 0.2 of a mile. I'm just like, what just... I'm beyond confused, man. I'm beyond confused. I want to try and get my caster working again, so I'll have to try that in a little bit, but, like, I don't even know what just happened. Like, that... Caster wasn't accepting my SRT, and then your stream ended up on my stream, and I'm just, oh my gosh. I mean, it was hilarious, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, what just happened right now? Like, what is happening?
My God, I just confused everybody.
Yeah, I think everybody was like, wait, what? What just happened?
Like I'm over here being told to run my own stream, and like I am.
Yeah, I've got to figure this out here shortly. What the heck just happened? Because I'm like, what? Like, I really don't know what happened.
Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, we always have so much fun, don't we?
Well, anyway, guys, I was in fact running my own stream. Brandon just tried to take it. What's going on? Honeymoon, how you doing? Sprinkles, what's happening? Are we there yet? Happy Easter, everybody. Honestly, can't believe it's Easter already. This year is flying. Tired. I was whooped yesterday. Man, I just was not having it yesterday. At the end of my stream, we got food. I was hoping the food would kind of wake me up, but nope. And we ended up driving all the way up to Miami, Oklahoma. Pretty much Joplin. In the rain. Yeah, Mara, just kind of had a bad feeling the whole time. Just, like, without even doing any forecasting. It's like just the fact of the severe weather on Easter. I don't know. Just kind of had a uneasy feeling about it. Hopefully nothing happens. I mean, there's always fail mode, so hopefully nothing happens. We already had a little mini supercell was already producing some small tornadoes, so the environment's only getting more primed here within the next few hours, so I don't know. Blue, maybe I'd probably say a low chance, but maybe like the early stage. But like the prime stuff is going to be further east. we're showing like things starting to really like cook around Joplin. I still think Joplin's kind of borderline. It's probably gonna be further like east, northeast. The environment from like Jefferson City to like Columbia is actually pretty intense. It's the only thing is the models are kind of showing a messier mode up here. It is starting to kind of show a discrete storm following southwest of Columbia. But it has consistently showed like a broken line. Basically from Jefferson City down into Arkansas. So, but the environment's not as good. So that was kind of the battle today. You get a discrete mode up here to the north. It's got really good potential of putting down a strong tornado. But it's trended messier longer than it's discrete. Do what?
I said I'm pretty sure my stream just got you back. I backed out to change settings and I think it went back to you.
Hello? Dude, what is happening?
I'm trying to figure out my caster player, my transcoder stuff. Oh my gosh, this is such a headache, but I don't even know what's happening. Well, the problem is that I don't know exactly how the SRT pole's got to go right now. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like so weird.
So weird, but so hilarious at the same time.
I see what you're doing here. Just trying to make me do all the work today. Rude.
That's fine.
I didn't get enough sleep for this.
Oh yeah, because I totally want to be dealing with all this crap while I'm driving right now. This just makes absolutely zero sense why this isn't working. There's zero reason for this right now. Drink by the end of the day. Actually, I mean, I need a drink now.
Wait, what? I'm streaming on the Thai cooking channel? My chat wants to know if you set it to Wumbo.
Oh, I definitely set it to Wumbo. You might as well give yourself some shout-outs since you're on my stream, too.
Well, now you're putting me on the spot. Now I'm nervous. I think I'm just going to pull over and get out of the vehicle. Oh, never mind. Somebody in my chat said I was streaming on some cooking channel. I'm like, wait, what?
I think we're all confused right now, Corey.
Yeah, if that was the case, I guess I have to like get a tornado today and then start cooking a gourmet meal or something. That'd be quite the cooking channel. Just start chefing it up with a tornado in the background. Seasoning is dirt. I know, Break, you got me good though. You got me good. I was like, wait a second. I was about to start browsing cooking channels. Going on? Yeah, guys, let me season this ham. We'll sprinkle a little bit of dust. Slap her in the oven. Power goes out. Can't cook my gosh dang ham.
But you can get your live view info up for me. I gotta look into the settings and see how the stream ID is supposed to go, because I've changed it so many times that I'm not sure the correct way to put it in now. But I know I obviously put it in the correct way on your computer.
Okay, what do you need?
Keep an eye on stuff for me. Let me know what the forecast and all that stuff. I'm trying to figure this out right now. This is not easy to do while I'm driving. I'm trying to figure out the correct coding of the SRT link and all that stuff.
I gotta remember how to open that.
Well, all you gotta do is go to the live view page on the website, the solo.liveview.tv, and log in. And when we stop, I'll just run over to your laptop and glance at the setting, and then I'll be able to figure it out pretty quickly.
Roger, copy.
Just let me know when you have that up, and I will. I'll pull over here in a little bit. All I got to do is glance at it real quick and see like where I need to see where the stream ID starts and all that stuff. That's my issue.
Wait, what's the? Toby, we have no idea what's going on. What's the red dot you speak of?
It could be an issue with my transcoder, but I don't know why my transcoder would be having an issue right now.
Well, whatever happened, mine stopped doing the gray screen glitch now, so I don't know what is happening. So whatever is going on is actually tied together, because yeah, like now it's not doing, hasn't done it at all.
Hey Brandon, I tried to text you on how you're driving.
There's something going on with both your SRT and Castro links, because they're both not working until just done by that.
Very well aware of the issue.
Well, hello, my chat and Brandon's chat. Yeah, Missy, apparently I picked up a whole bunch of new writers.
Let me know when you've got that pulled up, when you're on like the live view screen and all that, because that's apparently the only stuff that I need to figure out is that my SRT link is being weird. I can, worst case scenario, I can push just a stream directly to YouTube. That was working fine for me. It's just that I don't know what the heck and why my SRT, why my actual like transcoder is not working. It doesn't make any sense at all why it wouldn't be working.
Yeah, I got the live view page up.
I'll find somewhere to stop here in a minute, but I'm just trying to figure this out. My live view, like the back end live view stuff, is being weird as well. So, but it's hard to put all this freaking code and crap in right now.
Make this whole thing a divided highway?
I don't know. Nothing makes sense today, Corey. Nothing.
You know, it's probably that bacon, egg, and cheese bagel thing I had from McDonald's that messed up the whole day.
Yeah, now we're crossing streams and I don't even know what's happening.
That sounds so bad.
It's so good.
It feels like the first time. Sorry, Brandon's chat.
I know it's got to be a codec issue of some sort because I can push the stream directly to YouTube. Like, I can push to a direct SRT pull.
Discovered how good those things were. I had one at home a couple weeks ago and I am straight hooked. Yeah, instead of don't fold the maps, it is now don't cross the streams. Well, we already have a new saying. Instead of don't fold the maps, it's don't cross streams.
On 54, I'll pull off on that ramp real quick. Try and spin your laptop over to the passenger side or something real quick so I can just I gotta click into the settings and look at the settings real quick and see what the heck it looks like, because I'm still not, the transcoder is still not working.
Yeah, I'll just get out because my passenger seat is full.
Copy, that's fine. It'll take me literally no time at all as long as you've got data. So I'll pull off on 54 over here in a sec. It's quite humorous, though. Humorous and frustrating, to say the least.
At least this incident's funny. Usually it's stupid stuff that goes wrong and it just makes you mad.
Yeah, I mean, I can work around it and just push directly to YouTube if it comes down to it, so I'm not too worried about it. But if I push directly to YouTube, Fox won't have a stream.
Apparently don't have mine either. Don't cross the stream.
And I see in my camera or in your camera that my brake light flashers aren't working either.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
They flash, but it looks like the brakes aren't coming on. Did they flash like the actual like flashing colors?
Yeah, those work.
Yeah, weird. I'll figure it out. Everything's just going wrong for me today.
Yeah, I don't even think you could put the fries in the bag if you wanted to. You'd miss.
Yeah, at this rate, you're not wrong.
Alicia, what's going on?
Yeah, what is even happening right now? Hold on.
Oh, barbecue. Oh, God. Is it open? It is open? No barbecue.
Once we get out of town, I'll find somewhere to pull over. I know you're wrong. This is entertaining. I'll say that much. It's definitely entertaining, but I'm just beyond confused and frustrated.
Well, I guess at least you got my stream, so like your stream didn't go down and like just be black screen or something.
Yeah, it's just weird how everything happened, though. So on one of these, actually, there's a pull-off right before it turns to the right. I'm going to get all the way over here. Looks like there's going to be a pull-off up here, so I'll just pull off before the right turn. We got to keep going past it, but once I can find a spot to pull off here.
Have you guys figured out your stream issues there?
No, but I did figure out we're crossing streams right now. Like, my encoder is being weird right now, and so when my stream stopped working, right now, Corey is live on my channel.
Like, right now he's live on your channel?
Like, if you go to my YouTube channel right now, it's got my overlays and everything, but it's his feed.
So, you guys just have your SRT links just, like, switch somehow?
Something happened. I gotta hop on and figure this out.
Alright, best of luck.
My stream is just so freaking powerful, guys. I just can't help it. You're just mad because my stream is more powerful than yours.
I don't know what's happening right now, and I'm so confused.
Oops, damn it. My stream is just like a fire hose.
This is just, I mean, it's hilarious, but it's beyond frustrating. Okay, there's the transcoder. I just need to see where it starts. Okay, it starts after the pound sign.
Oh, now he broke mine! Well, whatever happened, now I got the gray screen again. I haven't done anything.
Where is... Did you close out of it? Oh, there's... Okay. I want to make sure it's still telling me I need to use a password and all that stuff. Publish. Okay. That's good.
And then... And then we took shared custody of everybody, so now we're sharing. I don't know why we're trying to stop everybody in my car, but goodness. Get a little bit crowded in here.
Stuff up.
Another key thing for the super instances there, definitely hysterical. Yes.
It's green when it says you port. Does it end after it says PKT underscore size equals 1316?
Correct.
I'm checking it right now. Everything on my end is showing correct for my SRT, but it's not. I don't know what kind of issue it's having, so I'm going to... I feel like the communication's not there right now. I feel like it's not communicating the update.
Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a huge water slide. Because you got a giant water slide. I'm resisting. Okay, my audio on Brandon's is fine, but it's choppy here. Now that really makes no sense. Okay, well, if you want to make this weirder, I guess my audio is better with you than it is with me.
Got me on that one.
Alright, I refreshed it, so hopefully it was just like a remix going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The gray screen glitch has been terrible today. I almost was going to cancel my stream just because the gray screen, like, it was more gray screen than it was actual camera view. So I almost shut it down, but then it stopped doing it for a while. Now I was trying to do it again. Like, there's something wrong with live view or something. Yeah, I was real close to this thing.
It's going to push directly to my SRT link for the time being. I can mess around with it later, but this is weird.
Yeah, if you decide to stay out, we need to mess with this tomorrow because we got something. Also, there's a live view issue on my end right now, but I mean, there's something not right. I think Jordan said like both our feeds aren't working for him.
No, he was saying that was mine. He tried texting me because my SRT and caster are down, and that's because it's not pushing. But I know it's got to be some sort of an issue on caster's end because my SRT gets pushed through caster. So if it's not receiving the feed in caster itself, then it's not going to push the feed elsewhere. So that's why that issue's happening. Right now, I got my stream back up, but my actual stream on YouTube is up for my camera, but it's only because I reprogrammed my view to stream directly to that SRT link, which means there's no caster player, there's no other video players that anybody can use, only my YouTube has the video feed.
Like, this is where I'm confused. Like, there's something with our SRTs or something, because it's like they're synced together. Like, I feel like that's what's causing your issue and my issue.
That much I'm not sure about, but it looks like that storm coil west of Lincoln, I think that's what the HRR has been hinting at. It's the supercell ahead of everything, so we gotta book it to get out ahead of this. I just don't have time to mess with all this stuff, so it's working, pushing directly to pushing directly to my OBS, so that's as long as that's working, I got a YouTube stream, that's what I'm running with. That's like the most random but hilarious thing to ever really happen.
I know, like, what the heck? Like, when you first told me that, the confusion in here was like, what the heck are you even talking about? definitely a new experience we just had there. Crossing streets. What makes it even weirder, guys, is the fact that, like, he's on his own complete caster player, I'm on my own caster player. Like, I don't understand what just happened at all. I think we got hacked or something. I don't know. Apparently I am still on your audio. Springfield is not that big. I don't know why they didn't.
How that's possible. You're not pushing a stream to mine anymore.
I don't know if it's like a delay or something. Someone in my chat said my audio is still on yours, but maybe it's like a delay or something. Now we need to get bearing straight. Where is my phone? I don't need that. I don't need my phone because we got weather-wise on the laptop. Pontoon. I almost said pontoon repair. Oh, yeah. There is a tornado watch out. I haven't had a chance to look at anything yet. Storm north, still tornado. Where is the storm west he speaks of? Where is the storm west you're talking about? Like in the line?
It's not the one due west of us. I don't think it's severe warning. I'm honestly not even looking at it right now. I'm trying to figure this issue out. Keep an eye on it for me. It should be due west of us.
Yeah, see that is pretty much on the line. I was totally looking for a discrete self-fire. crossing streams again. Let me show everybody my fantastic wipers that I did not get to replace yet. I don't know why people always jump in the right lane to pass when you have a line of traffic. Like, get bit! No. There we go. Very good wiper smeary action going on. My wiper's just smear now. And it's not, I know being in that tornado like messed them up. Well, finish them off, but they were messing up like just a few days after I put them on, honestly. But after we got that tornado in Iowa, now they're like their full-blown smear mode. I was planning on getting new wipers this morning, but not enough time. Yeah, Slade, they are expensive and they do not last long at all. Brenda, we got Teddy Grams. Oh, I'd be so down for a mothership. Hopefully we see something today. I feel like today's got the potential for an outbreak. Outbreak and the potential for strong tornadoes is definitely there. My first thing I said to myself after that was I was impressed it didn't fly off. Connor has a big wedge. I'm going back to one.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Connor, you have a wedge right now?
Yeah, huge rain wrap tornado. I'm pushing through Fulton. Hopefully I can get through this town before this smacks town, but they're in trouble.
That's such a tiny storm. That's the storm that started, I was talking about earlier when I first started my stream. It's like the tiniest supercell, and it just started going nuts. And it looked like it was dying, and apparently now it's got a wedge down. I'm like, what in the heck?
The vertical profile off of the Springfield radar has a really nice curved photograph right now. Looks really impressive. I just put it in the group chat.
Well, if they have a wedge down right now, I mean, we should be in store for some action here in a little bit.
Did you see they had a wedge down?
Yep, large rain wrap tornado.
Dang, it doesn't even look that good on radar right now.
And I was supposed to on my chat, like, it was like a mini supercell shower when it first started producing tornadoes. And I mean, like right now, it doesn't even look that great. It's going to town, so it just tells you how volatile our environment is today.
Yeah, if we could just get one supercell that's, even if it's just line embedded, there's still some really high tornado potential over here. I mean, the whole line is just going to spin.
This is a huge tornado down.
Got the huge bull meso, I can't see ground contact.
Kudos to them for getting up early. I woke up early, but I went back to bed because I was just too tired. There was no way I was getting out of bed.
Bobby, I just made it to Road Z. I'm going to bus northeast. I had to drive through town, follow the red lights, but I got to do what I got to do.
Oh shit, what's going on? Apparently that storm off to our northeast has a big, or at least had a big tornado down. It's definitely a case of the early birds get the worm. Nothing makes sense today. Between the crossing of the streams, the storms, like, what is happening?
Yeah, where it's lifted, obviously, but there's no, like, magnifying area.
Radar indicated. whatsoever. Nothing makes sense today. Yeah, Dave, it's the time. So I haven't been able to figure out how to make the time like change into your time zones.
It's gonna have to reorganize again. I'm on my way to Calwood.
But it's supposed to be set in Central Time, and for some reason it went Eastern, and yeah. So time is in Eastern.
I went towards Kingdom City.
But it is 2 o'clock Central.
Copy.
Automated, like it goes off my phone, so whatever my phone is showing, it's supposed to show on there. Like even if I go in and refresh it though, it doesn't even.
I think this is like a weird destructive storm split, so I'm not entirely sure why it did that or what's gonna happen.
How you doing? Definitely say the surface winds are ripping out here. I'm getting blown all over the road. Mexico, we went the wrong way. Sean, we got some technical difficulties going on. Don't really know what's happening. But we took over Braden's car. Do is join both streams. But I almost said, hey, you get to see 2 views, but it's like, wait, no, you can't. Which one, Anita? The tornado warned one right now?
This thing's having some sort of a catastrophic failure. I'm done trying to mess with the caster side.
Yeah, I have no idea what to even say about it.
Well, I went through and created a whole new like H265 player and everything, and reran all the different sources, and it worked, and then decided to stop working.
Huge cut right now, Jordan. Getting ready to drop. Copy. I'm a little far east now. Is it west of Kingdom City?
Just west of Kingdom City.
I kind of wish we didn't chase yesterday. Should have positioned for today. Because then we could have been up early.
Please pop over to tag 2. Freddie, if you're over here too, we'll be over there.
Channel 3, Channel 4.
What are you thinking?
I am thinking I wish I stayed up when I got up early.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm saying these storms that are initiating off to our west.
Be ready for some line action.
I'm just debating, so should we just go up to 70 and then just chill on 70 or what? There's already tornado warnings happening off to our south and west. Just debating on how to, like, should we just keep going north and get ahead of it, or should we go after them?
Man, I don't know. That's what I thought this morning, was stay in southwest, but I think just the way the environment is, I mean, if that storm is putting on a wedge right now, or was, the stuff up here is going to go bonkers, so I think the best play would probably get up to 70.
Yeah, I'm still kind of fighting with that same decision right now. I think I'm going to maybe hold south, though, and get this stuff earlier to the west. I think the environment should be pretty favorable here. Like the Springfield profile there looks favorable for, a strong tornado. So I think stuff might get going pretty early here. Also, pretty nice couplet there just northwest of Joplin.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I'm like, do I want to go all the way up to 70 or even potentially start heading west now? Because we're all the way almost to Jefferson City. But I just don't know, like, maybe the stuff, maybe stuff further north of the line will start spinning too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think eventually, the environment's going to work its way up toward, Jefferson City. I think it's going to be that stuff right now that's down by Joplin and further south, because if you look like north of there, I don't like the way that line's orientated to the north of the Joplin storm. It's kind of that northeast orientation where it's like north-south down there in southwest Missouri, but still never a bad call, though, to just kind of get out ahead of everything and just kind of see how it materializes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm trying to figure out at this point. directions too, Corey. We can always blast west out of Jefferson City towards, what is that, Sedalia and stuff like that. That's where that stuff's going to end up coming up to.
Yeah, I think we're in a good, like if a discrete would pop up, I think we're like in a good spot for that, but that's if it would happen.
We're up a half hour behind the storm to our north.
I know, but I feel like that's still going like 40. Last time I looked at it, which was a while ago, it slowed down to 40.
Yeah, last I saw it was going 40.
We could definitely get on that, but I feel like if we get on it, probably not be producing tornadoes anymore.
Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of leaning towards just getting to 70 and just getting to 70 is going to be the point. Whether we sit there and wait, because it shows ARRR and just the meso analysis says in the next 2 hours it's really going to get ripping up near 70. So.
Yeah, my two plays was like stay south, like start Joplin or get up to 70. So one's verifying now, so I mean it should probably get crazy. The sun's like trying to peek through the clouds here.
ARRR continues to insist that it's going to end up being like a broken line further north.
Yeah, if this like line breaks up, man, we already know the environment's like ready to rip up here, so. It'd be nice if like something came like along this road. It's a nice road to chase on. Well, anyway. Well, we'll wait. Cape. Someone say something? It kind of looks like the whole line wants to go broken.
And I just bypassed 63. I had Kingdom City in, but do you want to double back and go back up to Columbia?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, there's a couple spots to our west, northwest, like, would be kind of interesting. I think Instability is, like, not up there yet, though.
Yeah. I haven't even had a chance to look at anything. I've been trying to fix this stupid problem for I don't know how long. So do you want to flip around at one of these exits, or do you want to just go up to 70 and go west on 70?
Well, I'm looking at Mezzo right now. I think that the nose of the Instability is pretty much right at 70, or maybe just a fuzz north of 70. So, man, I don't know. I feel like that's where I want to be.
Guess I will just keep going north. It says it's only 8 minutes longer to go up to 70 and then west to Columbia. The warm front should continue to live north.
Yeah, because it's either we do that or shoot back southwest for that stuff down there. I don't know, like I said too, if something discreet does pop too, like we're in a good spot for that also.
Yeah, part of me wants to double back to Jefferson City and just head west on the state route out of town, but the other part, because those storms are going to be coming up from the south, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that. I want to be aggressive to a point, but the other part of me is like, don't screw yourself, you know what I mean?
Oh, trust me, I know all about being aggressive and missing everything, so. Yeah, I don't know, but that's the only two options. It's 70 or back straight west from here, southwest, whatever.
Yeah, looks like the warm front's pretty much draped right where we're at now. Part of me wants to just be aggressive and flip around, go back to Jefferson City and go west, though.
I tell you what, the road like this going back west, that'd be awesome. Oh, excuse me.
Pretty sure that's how that road is going out of Jefferson City. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over for a second. I gotta take a leak anyway. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking Arby's. No! Oh, sticky out here. You guys hear nothing. Nothing at all. You guys heard nothing. Okay. Man, I wish the mud didn't come off.
Freddy, you over here?
Hello? Alright, we're trying to figure out what to do here. And we still really don't know. Well, maybe we can get up here and see what the SWAT team's doing.
We can see why 2 troopers on a Bearcat were blasting north.
Where's the warm front sagging back south?
Sure hope not. I mean, we're at 74 degrees. I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, it felt like it was cooling down a little bit when we were out there.
Yeah, just a freaking hard call all around. I don't know. I'm just drained right now from trying to deal with all this stuff, driving, and then on top of it all, I mean, we know this stuff is going to get going to the west. It's just,
Yeah, the environment like favors central to northeast Missouri, so I don't know. Just needs time to cook, I guess. That or we just completely whiff it today. I guess either or.
I need to just take some time and just breathe and make a good assessment of the environment and play it from there. I'm tired. Trying to fix all this streaming stuff is really pissing me off, and everything in between.
Looking at effective SRH on the Mesonis, that says drop down to I-44. It's like a pocket of 400 just riding up 44.
Why don't you just go down to Sedalia and head in that direction? right now. What's it say?
Materials and have it in the group chat.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. I'm just torn as to whether or not I want to just head west towards the current tornado warn one or what. I think that freaking 1 year Lamar is going to probably do something good, but I'm just, Williams got hauling in this direction now. Something must have happened.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a shooting or something going on.
This is hard. Part of me is saying go down to 44.
Except the warm front doesn't surge from the north. I think that's going to be what screws up everything up here.
Yeah, no question. And I don't know, man. I like the 44 play. The model's been insisting it's going to be up here, but I feel like that storm down there is going to try and do something. And it's probably going to be a long track. So part of me is like, well, maybe we can just freaking head for Sedalia.
Screw it, let's go.
Flip around or what? We can go to 70 and then west and then south. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I got the wrong. Today is giving me a migraine. Well, temperature is tanking. So I think the northern mode's just kind of pooping out on us. I think the warm front has halted itself. Came to a screeching halt. Apparently should have went to Arkansas. Jeez. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my radio. Doesn't seem like it goes through half the time. One shelter radio out die window. Assert dominance. Define better, Chris. I don't think the atmosphere is cooperating with us right now. I think the warm front. I almost wonder if it is getting shoved south again. Oh yeah, Kate, I know. It was the plan today to get wipers this morning, but not enough time. Between them being bad and whatever is coming off the road, is icky. Yes. Oh, insert assert dominance on radio out window. And follow up with a little. Buzzy, what's going on? Speaking of how, a chaser hit a cow last night on the interstate north of Fort Worth. What are the odds of that happening? Better than I know, especially now. Breakspear made that joke earlier that I was live on a cooking channel. It's like, oh, maybe we need to start cooking. When there are no storms happening, we can just start cooking. Bust out the ham and the yams. I want to say good sleep, Seymour, but I'm feeling a little better than yesterday. I'm still tired. But I was dragging yesterday. See, it looks like there's sunshine back here. Sunshine really intrigued me.
Channel 2.
Must be on the wrong channel.
I don't know. Part of me is just considering shipping this thing back home and maybe looking at getting something else.
Just hopped back in the car and heard you discussing.
Hello? What's up, Dio? What's the rundown?
The rundown is this car is a piece of shit. I'm sorry for everyone streaming.
Jordan, I'm up to 67 degrees here in Centralia or whatever the hell.
I'm gonna go over to Tag 2 DL. We can talk about it over there.
Which cell are you guys on, DL?
Yep, I was on the
3. Channel 4.
Alright, everyone over here. So what's it doing, Dio?
I don't know if he got the transmission to take over.
Channel 1.
and we got a little power shower developing near Columbia.
Yeah, but it's 67. I feel like the power shower is just gonna power nothing.
It's 70 degrees in Columbia. The front is lifted all the way up to where I am right now, which is in that highway from Mexico down towards Moberly.
Well, that's good. We stopped for a little bit, and it almost seemed like it was sagging south or something. Like it was nice, warm, and humid, and then all of a sudden it cooled off a little bit. Excuse me. Allergies are kicking my butt. About under the power shower.
What's the power shower look like?
Power shower. I don't even know if it's power showering. Yeah, you better back off, Mustang. I'll wipe you out. Gator don't take no crap. Yeah, good thing it's not a golden shower. Definitely doing rotation, and it's definitely higher than Willie Nelson. No chance for this power shower. No chance. Yeah, Streamlabs, don't use all caps. What you thinking? So I don't really care if people use all caps. It's the people that come in and like troll and just like post stuff like non-stop, all caps. That's when all caps are bad. Like, stop yelling at me, jeez. Yeah, where's the Wedge tornado? Show you one if there is one. You want to see the You want to see a 0 meter? We can show you a 0 meter real quick. Stand by. Let's get ready to rumble. Here you go. This is from Iowa the other day. I'll show you a wedge. What day this was? It Monday or Tuesday? Don't mind the crappy quality. My camera was covered in water and dirt. Because we ate so much dirt that day. Now the in-car camera, a little bit cleaner. See how dark it got? It's still daylight. Backing up to get away from the trees. stinking windy. Nose into the wind so you don't get flopped. Nobody likes a flopper. Can't see nothing. Where'd you go? Need like Morgan Freeman to narrate this story. And this is where the wipers were absolutely cooked. They were just straight cooked. But wait for it. You want your wedge. Wait for it. See, it was at this point, wipers were just toast. Okay, wait for it.
Hey Connor, what's your location?
I'm poking this little elevated hailer upwardly, and then I'm gonna fly back south.
Copy. Yeah, I'm heading towards Paris right now.
Yeah, I'll probably honestly, I might go Macon towards Monroe City, or I might go back south towards Mexico. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got those beam type things trying to develop in the south, but looking at the bases on them, they look elevated. So.
Did you set it to Wamba?
Just severe warn Macon.
See, this thing's developing right on top of us.
Yeah.
It's intriguing to say the least. It's higher than Willie Nelson, though. Yeah. Alright, there's your wedge since you wanted to see a wedge. Gosh. Actually, what day was the Iowa tornado? Was that Monday or Tuesday? I don't know. Monday? No. I have no idea. Fiddlesticks. Not a damn clue.
Right by my house just a little while ago. The AET exit.
Oh.
Yeah, I tore that funnel panel was like right above my house. I was like, holy hell, I live in Kansas. So I got my dogs that got to take out there. I've been kind of an amateur. I chase a little bit of storms. I love storms.
You talking that storm that came through earlier?
Yeah.
Well, we weren't on that. We were still coming from Oklahoma yet.
Really? There was another two SUVs like yours, and we're sitting there. I think it was an AET exit. And shut up. Then I don't know, I said it was falling apart. I followed the storm up to Fulton. I was ready to run out of gas, so I stopped in Fulton, and then I seen them starting to break apart.
What are you thinking, Connor?
I'm thinking that the warm front is just not as far north as it was supposed to be, and I'm about to poke this hailer, and then I'll probably drop back south.
Yeah, I'm less than impressed by, honestly, most of what I'm seeing right now.
The main issue is if that whole QLCS down there was tornado warned and a bunch of spin-ups, then I'd be going for it. But that is a pure squall line. That there's you don't even have embedded supercells down there right now, so I'm not too keen on just giving up on the very small chance something is going up here.
Yeah, no, I completely feel that. I'm debating on if I want to go north out of here or not, up towards either Macon or what is that, like Monroe County or something like that.
Yeah, I mean these blips are going up to the south. I just, based on what I saw when I saw them, they just weren't rooted at the surface, so I'm not too interested in them.
There's something crazy going on over here in Mexico. I mean, there's been like 12 state troopers, a SWAT truck, and everything just flying down the road.
Dang, I went through Mexico and I smelled some really weird stuff, so wonder if they're correlated.
We saw a bunch of troopers and a SWAT vehicle blasting north out of Jefferson City about an hour ago.
Well,
yeah, well, they
run
just passed us.
Get something to drink and a snack. You guys hold down the fort.
I'm just debating on whether or not I want to go north. I don't know. I'm not like that keen or impressed right now, so I'm trying to figure that out.
I will say this. Any storm that has gone up and just barely even touched this warm front has produced tornadoes extremely fast. So I'm just going to sit on this warm front.
Yeah, now that I look at those things to the south, my plan is I'm gonna poke this in Macon and then head towards Monroe City on 36.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head up there myself. I'm thoroughly not impressed right now, but at the same time, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so.
Amen. Shoot a shoot.
I feel like the best potential is still going to continue to be up north here. That's a part that's getting me. I feel like anything further south than west is definitely going to be line embedded. And there's probably going to be tourists down there. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a mess. You're not going to see them.
just gonna put Monroe City in the GPS. I'm here to make all the wrong calls today.
Exactly. Fucking thing.
Alright. You got yours in the GPS?
Pending.
It's only an hour and 13 minutes away.
Wait, it's north?
Yeah, northeast. You ready?
I guess.
I'm not. Never will be.
I don't know if I want to go. I don't know. I don't know.
Same.
I definitely think the warm front definitely stalled out. Possibly even diving south again.
I don't think it's diving south.
Well, that area we stopped earlier, I mean, it was nice, warm, and humid, and then it was cooling off.
I mean, those storms are still moving north. I mean, we just got to do something. We either go north or we...
I think all those beans are north of the front now, Jordan.
I mean, I think we're north of the front right now at 68 degrees. When like 15, 20 miles south, it was like 78 or something.
It's a full-fledged squall line to our south, though.
That's when you look at the 18Z, it was showing it like it moving east, but then going, like it goes broken, but then it was showing no cape, so. I think the fail modes are winning.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep, it's not a classic. I mean, I either should have gotten up or stayed up when I woke up early, or stuck with sticking around Joplin.
Well, I mean, I'm not even mad about the stuff earlier in the day. Like, it happened.
Where's Warsaw?
I'm just drained day after day after day of not enough sleep. Streaming issues galore today that just doesn't want to resolve itself. It's freaking Easter and I'm away from my kids.
Where is Warsaw?
I think I need the Celsius to get into my bones. I mean, regardless, that line's going to come up to us. I mean...
Yeah, it's just a matter if the warm front surges north. If the warm front would get north, these cells just to our north would go freaking bonkers.
Well, I think the warm front's probably going to start lifting. I mean...
Well, I think it was supposed to be further north by now anyway, so something stopped it.
According to Mezzo, the warm sector is kind of getting pinched off.
Yeah, which is probably right with the ARRR showing no instability in like the next couple hours.
It's like we should have went to Arkansas.
I honestly thought about it last night. Would have been an easier drive.
Oh, it would have been a lot easier to drive. I mean, this is the name of the game. This is what we do. Really off the game this year. I don't like it.
I'm just tired and worn out right now, that's all. And I'm stressed. DL's broke down. I wish I'd be down there to help him. I just can't assess his problem without being there is my issue.
Yeah, well, which reminds me. DL, you still on here? I was gonna say, I mean, if he thinks it's just the alternator, I can dart down there tomorrow.
He said he's getting it towed somewhere. Well, not today, but tomorrow, because everything's closed today. It's Easter.
Well, I guess that works. But I mean, still, he's stuck down there. He'll probably get a rental.
Well, he's a Redman's with him at least.
True. What the heck, baloney? Yes. Definitely.
Do what? Oh, chat.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever taken a massive dump in a Home Depot bathroom?
Yes.
Yes. The line's getting really skinny to the southwest.
You said it's getting spinny to the southwest?
Skinny.
Skinny.
It's like a 5-minute storm.
I'm just mentally not there right now. That's my big issue.
I kind of wonder, where am I looking? It kind of looks like the line's breaking up.
It might just need a few more hours. I mean, I'm trying to be patient. I'm just tired. So, like...
Like, there is not a single tornado warning now.
I know. 0.
Oh, what is happening? Well, that's probably why the instability is like east of the line.
Yeah. Yup. Actually, you see the little beams firing south of Rolla?
No.
Just a couple little beams. Not even 40 dBz, but there's 2 storms south of Rolla right now going up.
Maybe we need to drop down to 44. Because it shows like the next couple hours, like it gets back in the instability, but it's like I-44, and it's a little bit broken actually south of 44. Basically, probably should be in Mountain View.
I am broken.
Huh?
I am broken.
Judging by the way that looks like, probably want to be in Mountain View. Yep, they got a freaking ripper today. God dang.
Do what?
Jordan's drone video. I think it was a ripper.
I think once those storms get into the better instability, they might go nuts. Part of me wants to just meander down to Jefferson City. The other part of me just wants to go home and see my kids.
I don't know, I'm not too impressed with anything right now, but I know as soon as I say, okay, screw it.
Wedge fest.
Yep.
Tired of this, Grandpa. What was that, Jordan? I said storm of the day just went up near Coffeyville, Oklahoma. You gotta be there. Old core. Yeah. I feel like this warm front just isn't getting up here as quickly as it's supposed to be. I'm starting to get kind of annoyed. I'm just kind of wondering when it's time to just give up on this target and just kind of blast out for an intercept on the line. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the north side of Mexico, and it's warm front's not north of me.
It's 71 down here on 70, but I'm just debating on if I want to go back down to like Jefferson City. I don't know, the line's really not that impressive right now. Thermos.
Yeah, the thermos are never supposed to be good though, so I don't know. Maybe the SPC was onto something with the no hatch.
Well,
it is a 10 hatch, so we should have known how this was gonna go.
Yeah, they should. If they would have left it non-hatch, there would have been an outbreak. I mean, we did get a strong tornado earlier. Yeah, I don't even count that. I couldn't even see the base of it because the 2 mile stretch of highway I happened to be along for the 2 seconds it was down was just forest. So.
Hey, what's the best app?
still, at least got something.
What's the best app to use on the, as far as trying to track the radar and stuff like that? Like it's
Well, I can download WeatherWise.
what is
WeatherWise app.
Wonderwise?
WeatherWise.
I think I'm down there on all my phones. I have weather you also. I'm going to head back down to the south, man. You guys be safe.
Yeah, me too.
So they just issued a tornado watch from Davenport all the way down to like Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, he's full of it.
Interesting. I'm fighting the urge to just drop south to like Columbia, Jefferson City, intercept the line, and then like start driving west.
He is not full of it.
Say be patient. That lift starts kicking in.
It's lifting northerly, strong curvature, low-level photographs in the vicinity of the front. The tornado threat is expected to increase this afternoon into the evening hours.
Yeah, I think we just gotta be patient, as hard as that is, because I really just want to drop south too. But I think it's gonna pay off for us if we just stay up here.
Well,
it's just making me decide if I want to go a little bit more north and east.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 36 towards Monroe City.
But the question is, are they discussing potential supercell threat, or are they thinking it's going to be the line embedded stuff that decides to get attacked together in the next couple hours?
I'll show you a line. Yeah, they just need to be patient because it shows that instability, like actually interacting with everything in like the next hour or two.
Yeah, I'm trying patient. I'm gonna try and do something
Yeah, it's gonna be for that line. I'm going on. Thunderstorms are forecasted to continue moving east-northeast across Missouri this afternoon and evening. Potential for tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong.
Yeah, my only thing is this, Jordan, the stuff headed for this area isn't even an organized line. It's just, I don't even know what it is.
If you look at meso analysis, it shows the next hour or two, like it actually interacts with the instability and kind of blows back up.
Yeah, well, this morning's mesoanalysis had the warm front at 4 o'clock all the way up by Highway 36 here. So, I don't know, another day, another warm front that just doesn't want to move north for some reason, even though you have a crazy strong low-level jet.
Another day, another stupid boundary.
Yeah, in 4 hours, the mesoanalysis has that warm front all the way north in, like, central Illinois.
Stupid seahorse boundary.
Exactly.
Apparently, it's supposed to surge north in the next 2 hours. I'm gonna go to Monroe City.
All right, well, I'll see you there. I'm probably like 30 minutes away, so.
See, I think the problem today, guys, is Brandon did not send it to Wombo. He lied, said he did, but he didn't. That's about the only option, or else call today. I wombo, you wombo, they wombo, everybody wombo. Look at these nice, perfectly wasted southeasterlies right now.
I saw some dead squirrels on the road. That wasn't you, Jordan, was it?
Shots fired.
DJ, happy Easter, everybody. I think Brandon needs to put on some bunny ears and run around. Oh, I hate this when nothing's happening. This is when you start getting bored and tired. But I do kind of low-key feel like patience is key right now.
Did you guys see the new NATO?
Negative.
What? Did you see the new NATO cast? No, what does it look like? It's got a tiny little dot of 30 hatch north of Quincy. Alright, I'm putting all my eggs in NATO cast basket then.
I'm game for putting everything in the NATO cast basket.
I mean, a NATO cast we trust. Where are we?
My gut's been saying.
It's been saying up here. I don't know why. I just keep ignoring myself.
He's got to be like Justin Bieber, bro, and believe.
I
believe I'm tired.
I, for one, am a believer, baby.
Great, and thank you for the PayPal. Happy Easter to you.
All you need is that warm front to lift north. I mean, we've clearly seen what happens when it interacts with storms today. There's no lack of tornado juice.
Through that, just gotta be patient. I'll probably give it until 6, 7 o'clock up here before I'm like, all right, time to put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I
Ran that over there.
Brandon.
Yep.
I got this red one running on that
Oh,
tornado.
sitting here wondering what's going on.
Right now.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I stopped here and I thought, well, I'm going to head to the stores.
NATO Cash just
Came back here and
NATO Cash just came out with a big 15. There's like a little 30 on the north side of Quincy. So, I mean, it shows like right now the instability's kind of outran the line, but it shows the next couple hours it getting back into the instability, and the line just kind of goes bonkers. But
you guys go down to past Jet City earlier.
no, we were way. I woke up at like 8, but I was too tired and then went back to bed.
I was on that one and I got my drone out here. I think it was triangulating.
Yeah, there was a big one.
Was there? Okay. Yeah, I was right there. I think it was rain wrap or something.
No, it was clear for a little bit. It didn't go rain rat, but it was clear for a little bit. But
I'm pretty much on it the whole time.
That kind of gave me hope though, because I thought, that little mini super sub was doing it, and they should be pretty crazy. But here, like it's, yeah. Oh, you're good. We're not doing much. I don't know, we might have a couple hours of blow.
I'm tired here in about 3 hours, Brandon, when you see a pint next to your car.
Yeah, I gotta get myself out of my own head. That's my problem I'm having right now. Just everything is going wrong today, and part of me wants to just shut off the stream and call it. Like, I am not feeling it right now. Mentally, I've put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, we all have those, though. Just gotta grind it out, unfortunately. I'll make you a deal. If we can find a tornado this time, I'll buy you 2 rounds of mod sticks.
Oh, shit.
The key is you have to be there in the northeast.
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading up north right now. I mean, these low levels look good. We still got good southerly inflow right now, so I still think something's going to happen. It's probably going to come from this line, but we'll have to wait and see what the heck's actually going to happen. I'm leaning more towards just going up towards Monroe City and letting this stuff kind of evolve as it moves further north and east.
Jordan, the warm front is nowhere near this Macon cell yet, but with how powerful of an updraft it already has in like an hour or two, if this warm front really does fly north, like north of Quincy, I think the cell has potential. I thought that even when it's down by Marshall, it's just a matter of how quickly the front gets here. I was literally just saying that, so I wanted to get north, because if you get a rapid, northern shift to that warm front, it's going to catch that storm.
Yeah, I don't know what the quickest way. I'd probably go all the way towards like Quincy and north, maybe. All these like weird roads that go like between where I'm at and up to Burlington are like stupid and all like randomly like curve a direction, or I don't really know where I'm gonna go north at, but I do think I want to kind of just keep this cell in play.
Well, the warm front is still not surging north yet, so
I think you can go north out of what is that? Palmyra? It just depends on what side of the river you want to be on.
Yeah. Is there any crossings? Is there a Warsaw crossing or something?
Okay, there's a keel or whatever crossing, so that's probably where we want to get to.
You can cross in Keokuk too. Warsaw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna actually head to like Canton, Keokuk.
Hey Brandon, how's it going?
Living the dream.
How will you get it?
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Put Keokuk in the GPS. I'm about
Actually,
I listen to your stream all the time.
Give it to him.
100 miles away.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm
You don't have to do that.
74. I'm 74 miles away.
Well, appreciate it.
The support.
Yeah. Oh, I listen to you guys all the time.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of just figuring out what to do.
Well, watch
right
that
now,
stuff down near Columbia.
Yeah, I feel it. It's been one of those days.
Yeah, I went down past Jeff City, and I think there's more there, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
this stuff down here I'd be more interested in because that warm front's not really surging north yet. You see that? She's holding a sign up.
Do what?
That lady drove by. She was holding something like a piece of paper she wrote on.
I didn't see.
I couldn't see what it said. Yeah, I'm more intrigued with the stuff that's popping up just south of us right now because the warm front I think is right around here. That stuff further north, I don't think there's any hope for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, I don't know where the warm front's sitting and where that's my problem. If it lifts north, I think it's got a good chance, but I don't know. My mind is just fried right now, and I
just hit the base right over here.
That stuff is popping.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and look at that. So it looks like it's kind of trying to lower a little bit. Well, I mean, yeah, of course it's going to be elevated until I get out right now, but part of me is just thinking Monroe City. Make you a little bit window out. Let's see. I'm just, dude, I want to go to sleep so bad right now. I think going to Monroe City might be good. I think it's going to end up there at some point. It just depends on when that warm front lifts north.
What's the temperature where you're at?
Ow.
What you say, Jordan?
What's the temp where you're at?
65. I'm on Highway 36. Garrett said the VTAR in Mexico is up to 70, so the warm front's finally crossed Mexico.
Yeah, I'm on this County Road Z coming into the 164 highway, and I'm sitting at 71 all of a sudden.
What the heck is it?
What town are you by?
I'm east of Paris, almost to that east-west highway.
Copy that. Yeah, the warm front's definitely catching up here, and I'm really interested because that one Plateau storm is moving more easterly, and these kind of renegades are moving northerly. So we're really interested to see if we get some merger action right as the warm front gets going.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's. I appreciate it. Oh, okay.
Also a bubble going up near Florida.
Yep, my wife just got home. Yep. I know, I'm just tired.
Should have got across it.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do, that's all.
Well, see, you were talking about Monroe City.
Yeah.
Originally from Canada.
Oh, okay.
And we were talking about
Yeah, we're thinking about going up there, just trying to figure it out now.
Nice full base on this storm near Shelbina. Not surface based yet, but it has a nice base.
Well, we appreciate it. We wish it would have been a little more entertaining so far today, but we'll see how it goes.
That's okay. I know you didn't have any trouble with your spines.
Yeah, for some odd reason,
Got
it's
some
been
deep
weird
convection
today.
too.
It's just been-
You're just making me do all the work.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? That's,
Yeah.
That's the truth, right?
It's been funny because
Yeah.
when mine isn't working, it pulls his video for some reason. So I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just running with it.
Oh, that's all right.
We'll be all right. We'll
I
make
know.
it through.
I know.
I appreciate it though. Thanks for watching.
I got 3
I appreciate it.
several years ago.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go north on 15, I think, towards
We're just trying
Shelbyville.
so hard just to figure out what's going on. That's
I
it.
know. These storms.
What's
they
that?
only.
I'm okay if they don't. I just want an answer and then head home or Texas, wherever it's gonna be next.
No, that was like a whole wedge. Like,
Bet.
dropped.
That's gonna be
like,
what's
like expanded.
I will. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know. It's
Hey, can I get a quick picture of you two guys?
Yeah, sure.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know if this stuff is gonna go to the south or what.
That one in front just needs to crank north.
I know it does. Yeah, her sign said "Cheer up, Brandon."
Who's over there? Where's Vince?
Oh, now of course it's raining. This stuff is starting to develop on top of us now.
Oh my God.
Good luck, guys.
Let's do it. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm wondering too. I wonder if things are just really gonna start popping. What? Could really start dying. Yep, but now we just need
I'm
light.
still moving north, and now my temperature is 72.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty close. I think the warp front is literally like right in front of me. I can kind of see some flaring. So this storm is actually relatively close to being surface based. So I think things could get spicy very quickly here.
I don't think the warm front is up there. METARs say no.
racing the storm. This.
You too, Alex. How are you doing today? I don't know if I want to go to Monroe City.
I'm honestly tempted to go east a little bit on 70 and then north.
Well, it's clear out here. I have the sun beating down on me, and it's gone up 6 degrees in the last 5 minutes.
Looking at visible satellite as of 5 minutes ago, just robust clearing starting to happen east of the line. Alright, Corey, I'm making a decision. I'm going east on 70, at least to Kingdom City or whatever that town is, and then maybe I'll go north there, but I'm not going to sit here. We got robust clearing happening to the east, so I'm going to get moving.
Yeah, I see clear blue sky.
Yeah, I was going to agree on east. There's a bubble. That's probably going to get ingested by the line, but there is a bubbler further south.
This stuff is clearing out to the east, and we're going to see rapid destabilization occur just to the east, so I want to stay out ahead of it.
I'm having the weird window fog up thing happening on Highway 36 in Shelbina, so things may be happening.
Yeah, that's that warm front about to slam into you.
That's southwest of Buffalo, Missouri, north of I-40, north of Stratford, starting to wrap up.
Bad, Scott?
Which one, Scott?
Say it again.
Which one's wrapping up?
The one that just went tornado warned southwest of Buffalo. Looks like it might be on the ground now.
What? Yeah, I think the show is getting ready to start.
I agree. Yeah, I've been trying to stay ahead of that one for a while. I'm sitting here in Lebanon. I don't know if I want to go north to Lebanon or not. I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
That north road out of Lebanon's a good road. It's 4-lane.
Copy that.
Honestly, if we are getting this rapid clearing just east of us, then I think this event's just about to get started.
Yep. See, learned the hard way. Like, being aggressive is not the way this year.
On the contrary, I would say being aggressive is the way this year.
tornado, and today I was just full aggressive and homey, but just depends what your mindset is, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the storm too, but like you guys were wasn't so much aggressive. The early bird got the worm today. So kudos to you guys for getting up early. Man, we gotta start addressing like people following us. It's getting annoying. Brandon, aren't these the Mississippi people that like followed us everywhere?
Animal's up to 70 degrees, so he's saying it's warm from his starting to cook. The new HRR has a couple supercells developing out of this stuff up here.
What's your location right now, John?
Shelbyville.
Copy. I'm flying right now. I'm trying to get enough jump.
Don't usually run followers, but people that like, it's the same people in Mississippi like almost rear-end us every freaking time we go to stop. Like, that's a no-no. But otherwise, I don't care if you follow. Just know I get in hairy situations. It's a little windy. Sullivan pop further ahead of the line.
I know we're seeing stuff starting to pop out ahead of the line, but it's just too close. But I see blue skies ahead of us.
Yeah, like that. I just don't know if I want to stay on 70 or try to make it up over to Quincy.
Kind of leaning towards Quincy, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm at least staying on 70 to Kingdom City for like the next 15 minutes at the very least.
Tell you what, I will get excited when these surface winds start ripping. Pretty calm and collective at the moment.
think it's going to end up being this line embedded stuff that's it today, but I think now it's starting to get into a better environment at the very least.
Yeah, I just want to see the sun pop out, temperature jump up a little bit, surface wind pick up, and I think we are in business.
Part of me wants to go back down towards Raleigh.
Definitely want to be up here, but all comes down to that. Looks like an embedded circulation is going to try and form and go west of Columbia near Boonville. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's going to be the play. All these little whips that keep popping up, probably just going to plow into it and spin something up.
Going to Newark, George, I'm probably going to sit there. I think there's like 5 cells now to the south. You got to think one of them will do something when the front hits it. Trying to find Newark on the map. It's tiny. It's directly west of Quincy. Like good bit, but. Yeah, I'm in Monroe City right now. Copy.
Yeah, Brandon, I think I'm going to put Quincy in.
Fine. I don't think there's an exit coming up because those guys that looked like that Ford Fusion had a flat. I wanted to go check on them. But I literally think we're in between. Like, I don't think there's any exits in between here and there. There's an exit coming up. I'm going to flip around. If you want to keep going, feel free.
Got everything?
What's that?
Got everything you need?
Yeah, I'm sure I do. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure I do. I'm just going to flip around at this next exit, run this road that runs parallel to the highway back over, and if it's a flat, I'll stop. If not, then I'll come back east. unfortunate person got a flat, then at least we can do is make their day a little bit better.
Mute your stream real quick.
Yeah, same here, and I'm just gonna run parallel on the road here.
Wait, were they eastbound or westbound side?
They were on the they're on our side going eastbound, but I'm gonna go check it. We can run parallel on this road. It looked like their passenger side front tire was down, so I just want to go get back over there, see.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why driving over here with the eastbound lane right there, like it's trippy.
Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this road runs straight parallel with 70. It's kind of funny.
I think our sound earlier was supposed to be there, and that warm front literally just stalled for no reason. Because I think that warm front was supposed to continue moving northeast in that storm, and for whatever reason, it just got hung up on something.
North, this cluster developing south of like or just west of Paris. I think that's our stuff.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm gonna try to get north here towards, Palmyra or Canton.
There's an on-ramp here shortly. Looks like they got their trunk open, I think. Yeah, another car rolled up behind them, too. Oh, it's AAA. Okay, well, AAA just showed up there. If they don't have... Well, AAA's got some lights, too.
AAA has a minivan?
Apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'll flip back around then. They look like they got it handled. Go ahead and go back just the way we came. This road just randomly curves south. I'm gonna find a driveway and just flip around.
Yeah, I gotta watch out getting ass packed by these people. Interceptor mode. Gone.
I know. Looks like the AAA had a jack and everything, so they're good.
Yeah, they usually have everything. I just can't believe they showed up in a minivan.
Yeah, and at least they got some lights. I would not have liked to have been there, but hey, you know, glad somebody was there to help.
Guys, this drives me nuts. If you want to be storm chasers, cool, but recklessly following us,
just put a severe warning all the way past
ridiculous
where possible.
Hey Connor, I'm driving east on 24 right now, going towards that turn where I can go north to Canton, and there is moisture surging north. I can see it on my string right now. It's just low-level scud clouds flying across the highway.
I was seeing people that are following us down in Mississippi a while back and went to turn around the road or do like a U-turn. But got rear-ended, like ridiculous. The only reason why I was questioning stopping or keep on going was just the being followed thing, because I could not stand this.
I get it. I'm gonna pull over here in a second. 10-100 emergency is about to unfold. I think that Celsius ran through me so fast.
I was gonna get an energy drink, but that's exactly why I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll keep on rolling. I got Quincy and
spot.
We're only an hour and a half from Quincy.
I know that's not bad. And the surface ones are picking up too. I'm liking it. I think we're about to get spicy, guys.
Yeah, we definitely got warm, moist southerlies happening right now.
Aw, Brandon said moist.
Yeah, Connor, the south side of that cluster near Paris is definitely picking up on the lightning strikes.
Where's Paris? I asked a question if we're going to beat this to Quincy.
What? part of me wants to pause because there's a couplet forming southwest of Columbia that's headed straight for Columbia.
Yeah, it's getting quite the notch.
There was a radar in Columbia.
It is. It's just offline.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at the next exit if we get one.
Yeah, we're coming up to Kingdom City now. Here in about a mile and a half.
Okay, guys, this is getting quite a little notch on her. Actually, hold on, let me loop this. I think it's coming this way.
Like it's gonna have a hard RFD surge, and it might actually go west of. Oh yeah, we need to turn around. There's a tight couplet that's probably gonna go tornado warned, passing west of Columbia.
Tornado warning just got issued, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna see it pop, but yeah. There's a tight couplet south of Tipton, southwest of Tipton. Yep, they just forewarned it. We must be right at the cusp of two different CWAs because that is the dumbest looking tour warning I've seen.
Go get it, guys. Good luck.
It's intriguing to see that couplet, but we'll see if it does anything. It's embedded in the rain, so if there's something in there, I'm gonna 0 meter it.
Heck yeah! 2 in 1 week, let's go. I wish I would have got gas at the gas station. We sat there forever.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
23 minutes out of Quincy, Connor.
Well, nobody ever said we are smart.
Warning is off placement from the circulation.
I hope not, Dr. Bologna. That'd be scary.
Kansas City needs to issue a warning further west. I think the eastern part of the warning's in St. Louis and CWA, but Kansas City's dropping the ball right now.
Well, I mean, this would be right on cue for Quincy, so tornado cast might be onto something.
Hopefully just got a little bit tighter, and it looks like it's going to pass just west of Columbia, or on the west side of Columbia. I don't know, yeah. Still go swing into that gas station and top off anyway. I think we've got time.
Now I'll worry about it after. Still got 102 miles, so I mean I got a little bit yet.
Northeast Missouri is a weird place. It was open cornfields, now it's hills, and I drove past a cult in the middle of nowhere. Did you say a cult? Yeah, cult. How do you know it's a cult? Well, there's just this cluster of like really, really nice buildings in the middle of cornfields, and there's a bunch of crosses everywhere, and some like religious camp. Okie dokie. I'm 55 miles from Keokuk, less than an hour.
Just issued that tornado warning for Boonville and all that, Corey.
Running towards La Belle, Jordan.
Process is that this line is going to start interacting with these leading cells and start forcing them to go northeast or get caught up in it.
I think they're going to get caught up in it, and then that's going to trigger spin-ups.
It's still there, but it's broad now, Corey. I still think it's going to be closer to Columbia than it will be Boonville.
Viper, thank you for the membership.
Thinking down by Columbia is so incredibly rain-wrapped that is going to be hell.
What was that traffic?
Talking about the Columbia cell, how incredibly rain-wrapped it is, or not even cell, the line segment.
When you loop it, I think it's going to potentially hit the west side of Columbia.
That's what I'm thinking. Either west side or just west of there. probably extend the tornado warning for at least the west side of Columbia just due to the fact it's virtually in a radar hole.
FYI, Jordan, it's still 64 degrees up here in LaBelle.
I'm north of Palmyra, and it's 72.
Can say the warm front must be surging north now because it jumped up from like 68 to 74 here in a hurry, and then the surface one really picked up.
These storms are just moving north, too northerly right now. We're never gonna. If these storms were moving at any eastern component, they'd be on a track to hit the warm front. But all these others are just moving straight north because they're probably a freaking 80 knot low level jet with how the surface low is ejecting.
Get in the storm there, Perry.
Man, what a good time for traffic to all of a sudden suck on 70.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this thing's going to pass just west of Columbia, but it's going to be close. The circulation isn't nearly as tight, but again, we're getting close to the edge of the radar, so it's hard to tell.
I don't even know if we're going to beat it at this rate.
I'm debating on if I want to go north out of Columbia on 63 instead, but I don't know.
Yeah, like take it easy. I mean, if it does produce, then make a move. But I mean, it's hard to tell if it is looking worse just in the radar hole or if it is trending down. Go, the wiper didn't want to turn on. Jeez. Poor roof camera ate so much dust. Yeah, I think it's moving out.
Yeah, the couplet doesn't look nearly as intense, but it's going to have some strong winds out of it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go up 63 or just go to the west side of Columbia and wait for it.
Wiper would just stay on. God dang. There's like a dark mass showing up on my roof camera.
I said they'll probably severe warn with tour possible for Columbia shortly. There it is.
right over us.
Think that the motion on these just isn't going to be favorable for supercells. I think it's just going to be the line that produces tornadoes as it heads towards Quincy. Look at mesoanalysis. That warm front really hasn't moved a ton north. It's moved northeast, east of where the storms are, but it hasn't really moved north where like these kind of individual cells are. Getting off here. Not really intrigued right now, Corey, honestly. I want to go to this fill up, top off on gas and all that real quick. Well, we got time. I hate to say it, but if we let this one hit us, it's probably a one and done, Corey.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Love it if this light would change. I gotta pee so bad. Oh good, it changed in the wrong way.
At this rate, we're gonna be getting hit while we get gas.
Yeah, I guess my plan at this rate is after we get gas, I'm just going to go back east on 70. I'm just thoroughly not impressed, honestly.
Come on over.
What's your thoughts right now, Connor?
I'll go chase nothing. That is dedication. Out here trying to get some money in a tornado warning. Yeah, this is like crap. Uh-oh, we're in a noodle warning. Look out! I mean, it doesn't look that great, but
It's in a radar hole.
should be seeing whatever's in there here shortly.
Oh yeah.
Yeet! 2 0 meters in 1 week, let's go.
I can't even get velocity to load.
Might just go a little bit west. If there's a couple, it looks like it'll pass just west of here.
Yeah, that's just hard to pinpoint where it's at. It could be coming right here, but it's hard to say.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about that. I love all the people that just don't even care. The people at the gas station are just filling up like, man, whatever.
We got somebody over here asking for money on the corner, like tornado sirens going off, raining. Dude just doesn't care.
I mean, at least you don't have.
I'm giving up on any discrete stuff further north along the swarm front here, so expect like 5 tornado warnings up here in the far northeast corner of Missouri in about an hour. I'm headed towards Hannibal.
Oh yeah, she's definitely rain wrap. It's getting a little bit dark mass back in there.
I just want a better vantage point. I want this pointing this way points towards the circulation, so I figured this would probably be the best bet here.
Yeah, I gotta pull into the pump quick. My wiper keeps getting stuck on the camera.
That's weird.
Yeah, just make sure whenever you use a 0 meter tornado to not have that pointed into the wind.
Well, it looks like there's about to be a strong outflow on the south side of this. I'm I'm kind of tempted just to go south, like go to this light and go left, because it looks like that's where it's going to end up being, right where 740 like makes that east turn down there.
Probably just give it a few and hit it on 70.
Yeah, I can't get a good look at it on velocity because we're between radars, so freaking StormNet has it up to 85 almost now.
There was CG just due southwest of us, so maybe there is something trying to happen.
Connor, where are you at? I'm in Lewistown, headed down towards Quincy. I mean, I'm watching this little thing west of Shelbyville. I just noticed that. I might turn around. All you need is one thing to pop up and it's gone. The only thing that's holding me back from going for that is it's currently 63 degrees where I'm at. And I am in Lewistown, which is exactly where that storm is going to go west of. So I'm probably just going to keep leaving it just because I know that the front isn't even here yet. So that's weird because I'm in I'm just on the southwest side of Canton and 69, 70 temperature.
Man, this thing is like right here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not here yet though, so it is cloudy. Yeah, I'm not going to go any further north. I might hang in Lewistown for a few minutes just to make sure. Not that we'd be able to see if that thing was rotating anyway because there's no radar, so.
Radar holes for everybody. Yeah, Corey, I'm going to go around this loop on the south side of town, see if I can see anything, and then I'll take it to where it'll connect up with whatever Highway 63 goes up to 70. Looks like the winds are about to smack the south side of Columbia right now. So, Corey, if you're going to go east, you might want to hit 70 and start blasting east.
Oh, hold on. It looks like I got a wall cloud.
Where at from your location? South?
Yeah, Jordan, I might swing back towards LaBelle, head to Knox City, and see if I can see anything with this. I'll still be able to get to Quincy in time.
Looks like it's due south of me, but I can't tell for sure. If it's wall cloud or just... you can definitely see a mezzo here, though. Actually, yeah, Brandon, looks like it did a cycle. Cause like right where my camera's pointing is right where it looks like it's got a couplet forming.
Towards LaBelle. That's pretty interesting looking down there. Got my attention.
Corey, I got the wrapping rain bands pretty much right over top of me now.
Jordan, I'm going to investigate this, so...
Yeah, I am too. I'm heading towards LaBelle. I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
Yep, I'm like 5 minutes from LaBelle.
Yeah, I'm just crossing 70 here right in front of me. I can't tell if there's anything down, but it's awfully messy. Where did he go?
Columbia, we got some wrapping rain bands, but I'm losing visibility.
little bit of RFD, but it's not very strong.
Yeah, I had some decent winds, nothing too bad though.
If you guys have a moment, check out Mesoanalysis Mixed Layer Cape. It's not making it all the way up there anymore. It looks like there's a bunch of stable layers trying to, the storm's trying to go into.
Probably should Tor warn this, George.
Yeah, they probably should. Finally joining the walkie here. Scott, where are you at, man? Are you on these southern storms? Yeah, I'm going towards Salem, Missouri, south 20. Where are you? I'm like in the line right now, but I've got Rolla in my GPS. I'm just trying to break out ahead of the line and then pick off some of these tornado warnings to the south.
I got strong inflow into this thing now, just FYI.
Connor, that thing's got to be producing soon. Let me know when you see it.
Yeah, it's getting strong quick. It's at the right for me now. And I'm not really expecting to see it, if I'm being honest. I'm expecting to run away. But as far as seeing it goes, I'm not sure I'm going to have much fun.
Yeah, Freddie, I just went through Salem and dropping south. Oh, I'm sorry, Rolla and going down to Salem. That's what I have my GPS.
Alright, copy that. I might have to even skip Rolla and go a little bit further east. I'm not sure I'll make it in time to be able to drop south there.
Somebody reported a funnel cloud.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, they said large bull funnel 3 west of their position right now as of a minute ago. That would pretty much be right where, just off to my east.
Freddie, those storms as they move north, the mesocyclones die, but new ones form near the Arkansas border and go north. But as soon as they go north towards I-40 or 44, they just die. I think that's in correlation with the instability.
Yeah, that would make sense. I just got to find a way to somehow get south here. I've just been playing catch up for the last hour or so.
You're grunging here, Jordan. It's gonna, the only way you're gonna see it is if you're in it, probably, but I'm gonna wait it out for the last second.
I can't tell if this thing is moving east or not.
I can't either, and radar, the problem is that this thing so far from radar, the actual tornado is not going to be where it's supposed to be, so and you literally can't see. It's literally almost foggy in here, so it'll be fun. Definitely taking an eastern jog headed towards La Belle now.
Yeah, Brandon, things should be directly in front of me. Can't see crap, but it should be directly in front of me.
Well, it's got 70 right now. I've got strong, I don't know if this is a rear inflow jet or what, but wind just kicked up big time.
No, man, it was changed in wind direction, but wasn't very strong at all.
I'm waiting for this just south of La Belle, Jordan.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm 12 miles out.
Looks like it's headed right at me.
There may be some in the rain just to the north of us. I've got all sorts of inflow feeding into it.
Yeah, I had that, but I did not see anything up there.
I have very strong inflow going into it.
All three of these radars suggest that the storm is like going to move across this road in a different place, Jordan, so not exactly sure how I'm going to play this.
I think it's this. We just drive into it, see what happens. That's what I'm going to do.
That's how it's done.
We got another tornado warning for another circulation coming up from the south.
Connor, this storm is literally right on that boundary, just so you know. Like, it's very close to the warm front.
Copy. It looks. I don't even know where the circulation's going to be. Like the. Yeah. This is weird. The whole shape of this is weird. Almost looks like the circulation would be all the way on the back side of the rain.
Yeah, I thought there was something like big back here.
This is 60 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, it's kind of moved due east or something. I don't know. Or backfilled further south. of us right now has a tornado possible tag somehow.
Can't tell if that was just a tube. Is it a tube funnel going on, or I don't know what that was.
Circulation there near Bethel. Further south of it now.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Can't really tell, Brandon. I don't know if it's just lava precip, but it looks like there's a large cone directly to my southwest. But I don't think it is, but I don't know.
I mean, let's switch over to Tac 2, that way we don't interfere with, like, Jordan and Connor's.
Channel 3.
I'm trying to figure out how far ahead of me you are. You said south of the highway?
Yeah, it's... I don't know, it can't be anything, but it freaking looks like a wedge, but there ain't no way in hell.
You stuck in this construction zone too?
Yeah, but I'm just putting along.
I don't know how much further ahead of me you are. Why is everybody like stopped on the other side?
I don't know, I can't see it now with the trees, but I mean, at the very least, a big lowering. The radar showed like it'd be north of the highway, but judging by what I was seeing here, it's still south. Getting ready to cross.
Yeah, I don't know how much further ahead of me you are. I'm about to get caught up in a line of traffic. I'd love to get out of this freaking rain.
I wish they didn't plant freaking trees along the highway.
Valid. I saw that truck hit the water and I was like,
Yeah, that wasn't smart. Looked very sus though.
Turn your camera around behind us and look up. It looks like there's a sculpted mezzo directly behind us.
Well, I know, this is where I see in that big, oddly shaped figure.
Corey, are you there? Can you hear me? Hey, this is Nick from Fox Weather.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, what's up, man? Being that you are right in the middle of a tornado-warned storm, anything interesting?
We just had an oddly shaped lowering. I don't know if it was anything or not. I don't think so, but nothing that I can confirm, to say the least, but some interesting structure behind us. Yeah, I don't know. Now some interesting features back there.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw that too. It's so hard, you know, nobody's in the left lane, but for good reason. I just keep hitting these patches of water.
Yeah, that little barrier wall ordeal they got going on there is not doing the road any wonders here.
Yeah, not at all. A bunch of hazards up ahead. I don't know if something happened or what. There are a bunch of hazards up ahead.
Well, it's raining, but I would not be surprised if somebody's wiped out with all these little flooded spots.
It's probably because of all the water. Everybody's got their lights. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of water.
Yeah, I don't know who's in charge of this construction zone, but dang, they suck.
Classic, we underneath the overpass on the westbound side.
little donut hole trying to pop up to our north.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little couplet heading straight from Mexico now. They just updated the warning for it.
Man, this is about to be a short-lived chase.
Yeah, if it's feeling that way, I don't think we're getting back out ahead of this. This way, we are on the backside of the heavier precip, and traffic is going, 45. Super on the median, just FYI, but it's got caution tape on it, so it's really old.
Well, for one, driving with your four-ways on altogether is stupid, but two, why would you turn your four-ways on and then get in the left lane? Like, if you're going to drive slow, get out of the way. Rocket scientist to figure out driving.
It is once the storm's clear, just off to the west, 100% blue skies.
Well, I'm more excited for that.
I know, right?
I gotta figure out where I'm staying. I'm not going very far once I call it quit.
Oh yeah, same. Whenever I call it a night, I'll do stop it pretty much immediately, honestly. Open today on Easter?
What?
I said, do you think restaurants are open? Applebee's, anything like that?
Oh, I believe so. Let's go back to our coffee. kind of want to go back to Miami. Like, dude, the room was like the perfect coolness. The bed was comfortable. Like, dude, I slept so good. It's not long enough.
Yeah, I actually fell asleep pretty quick. I slept decent last night. I don't know, my mental state today's just been off, so it's been one of those days for me, which I don't have much of them often, so, I mean, it's bound to happen, but my goodness, still got to figure out what's going on about Monday and things like that, too.
Yeah. Sucks like we're so close to being able to get ahead of this. These freaking people in this. My God.
Tornado 1 plus now.
For what? Guys, I don't know why, there's no couplet. It could be able to spin up though, like real fast. We're also kind of in a bad spot right now. Take a look at this car. They're going about 70 miles an hour with the four-ways on. Shut them off.
Yeah, just a couplet, or a bunch of small little couplets are going to cross the interstate shortly ahead of us.
Don't feel like there's enough food here for them.
No, I feel like this is a QLCS mess. Like, I am not that intrigued, and that's an understatement.
I know, man, I don't think there's even enough food for QLCS. It's like you get these little spin-ups that they can't even spin up. Maybe I'll change the little level jet kicks in, but no. Then we have to deal with St. Louis and all that. I don't even feel like doing that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing that's really produced a tornado, aside from the Joplin storm that was earlier on, was probably only the one that Jordan and Connor were on this morning.
I just had some grass laying on my windshield.
Idiots, grass.
getting kinky. Not big kinky though, she's getting a little kinky.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm still back here. Can't get anywhere because, you know, the four-way driver's in the left lane. Get out of the way. You're gonna have to put the fries in the bag. Well, I believe I'm gonna put the fries in the bag.
I just heard Connor and Jordan on the other channel officially put the fries in the bag.
Roger, copy. Yeah, like, it's weird the stuff was surging north pretty quick, but like the eastward motion wasn't very fast, but like now I can't catch it.
How's it going in here?
Stupid. Very stupid.
Fries are getting very close to the bag.
The fries are in the bag for me. I'm dropping south to Quincy, intercepting the line on my way down south to Columbia to start driving back west.
Copy. Yeah, I pretty much put the fries in the bag, like I'm not really gaining on this. People are driving with their four ways on in both lanes. So I'm not driving far tonight, pretty much wherever I call it quits. If I gotta find a nearest hotel and just crash. 6. Wrong one. Alright, well that one's working.
Of St. Louis.
Are you on 70, Brandon?
Yeah.
What's your plan? Are you gonna just follow it in Illinois and go home, or are you gonna follow it, double back?
I have not made that decision yet. Whenever I do call it, I'll have to look at the models and see. I mean, yesterday when I looked, it looked like Monday was going to be a good hail day, so I don't know. I'm feeling pretty burned out right now, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be mental skill stuff the next, or Tuesday through Thursday, I think, but then I think the more important stuff is going to be Friday through the weekend. You get an actual drop injection.
I'm here for the mental skill, man, but we just need some fun chases out the plane.
It's stupid to chase these, like, freaking 10% days that are, I don't even know what the heck happened today. I mean, it's a squall line.
Today was literally a warp front stalling for no reason for like 2 hours away from that supercell door and I want being a cyclic producer for like 6 hours. Like, today was almost an extremely memorable tornado event.
It's very close. Yeah, I think, and the funny thing is, we probably, if that thing would have kept producing a tornado, we probably would have caught it too. Because we were 20 minutes behind it when it entered, that was Kingdom City.
Yeah, you guys would have caught easily, because if I would have stayed on the front, it only would have been moving like 30.
Looks like it's trying to get a little spicy by Montgomery City.
I see that little change.
And I am not getting any ground on this thing. It's like we're paging. I guess that's weird.
I'll chill out.
Aaron said it's moving at 65, so that's probably why we're not getting it.
I'll go back to Tac 1. Freddie and Scott are over there talking, making sure you guys come back, so you're not even over there, so since we're all pretty much putting the prize in the bag, I'll go over to Tac 1.
Channel 10. Channel 1.
What's your location, Freddie?
In this town of, give me 1 second here, Doolittle. I'm in the town of Doolittle, Missouri, so just at this truck stop here.
Hey, Brandon said you guys were talking over here, so everyone's moving over to Tac 1, so whatever you guys said, I did not hear. Oh, I just said, just great work today. To you and Garrett and Jordan.
I appreciate it. We were, how did this go? We were a warm front random stall away from it being a memorable cyclic tornado there. But for some reason that warm front just decided to not move midday. I don't know what happened. It was close to something special. Not gonna lie, I was definitely heavily hating on your storm. As somebody that was not there, I was really hoping it was gonna die, but you know, even still, I mean, you guys got the best storm of the day, the tornadoes up there, so you'd be pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm definitely pleased with the forecasting process there. But yeah, now I'm just dropping south for Quincy. I'm gonna intercept this line and then head west. Looks like we gotta get to Fort Stockton on Tuesday.
According to the storm reports today, the only reported tornado is in northern Montana.
Dang, tornado of the day, we dodged it. Is that like a landspout?
Yeah, it's a pretty landspout, but I'm shocked ours didn't get an actual confirmed weather report, considering the drone of Wedge ripping shit apart.
It's Connor's fault. They didn't want to confirm the tornado yesterday either, so I think they just knew Connor was around. They're like, no, don't believe it. Totally shocked.
Well, considering that I didn't even have a good vantage point, and my stream couldn't even see the tornado because it was so small in the camera, tucked away by trees. Maybe they were watching and they were like on the ground by us.
The photoshopping is my job, thank you.
The only thing Photoshop is myself anymore, yeah?
I mean, I droned tornado number 1 live on the Weather Channel this morning, so I don't know how that goes yet.
Because it's the Weather Channel.
Charles on it.
No, that hurts my feelings.
Alright, Brandon, I'm gonna be stopping somewhere up here. Fries are in the bag. Done.
Dude, I don't know if this is a chaser just in front of me, but they're cruising and they got amber and white lights flashing right now, but they don't have...
Half of that cut out.
Man, I hope the chase isn't down in Fort Stockton. I can't stand Southwest Texas roads.
I love chasing down there.
I can't wait to go to Fort Stockton. That place always produces.
Every time.
I can't wait to see my first tornado.
Oh, yeah, I know how far you are behind me, but I am in the good stuff now.
I cannot stand the road network. You can't get close to any of the tornadoes. They're always out in no man's land.
Yeah, but they're all fresh.
Brandon, as soon as you shot that, freaking wind started picking up.
According to radar, I'm almost out of the line. I think it's stalled. Watch out for the guy with the amber lights and no running or headlights on.
Your besties are on the move behind you. They have their little roof light on.
There's a truck off the road over here. That's a truck that pulled over, not something that white one in the ditch.
Alright. This is mildly entertaining and taking some of the price out of it.
Yeah, these winds are pretty strong up here. There's not many flies up here either. But yeah, flies have not been placed in the bag up here just yet. I'm actually getting out of it.
Did this thing come to a screeching halt? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that much I don't know. I mean, I'm still in some good rain going around. It's still coming down good, but it's just random.
Well, I know, but like this whole time, like I was not getting at all on the freaking edge, and now like I'm about to cross it. So something happened here.
Yeah, I don't know. This isn't even like outflow winds. I've got southerlies feeding into the band now.
Yeah, this reminds me of driving in the pre-frontals on I-10 at night. Ah, good time. Oh yeah, it's heckin' windy. Holy crap, you see all the people pulled over in the westbound?
Oh, I know. I'm starting to get out of it. It's clearing. I see white skies ahead of me. I'm actually almost out of it now.
Holy hell, like, Mother Nature just set freaking wumbo mode on me. Good God.
I am crossing the leading edge now. The rain is starting to drop substantially.
Well, I'm happy right where I'm at right now. I got a big old surf of wind just kicked in, like, fantastic.
And it is barely raining.
Connor, have you looped this radar? Like the new tornado warning up there? Have you looped it? It's weird.
Wait, is the new warning top Hannibal?
Yeah.
Then to be honest, I had to put the radar up at 15 minutes before you something.
It's a terrible time to have to feed, man.
That's weird.
looping. It looks like a hurricane. It's like wrapping around itself.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like a fucking vortex there.
I did not realize you guys were that far north. Oh, we're that far north.
Burying the GPS.
Guys, Starlink is still down. Trying to get ran over by a freaking spin up. Like, it's awfully wavy on, like right on top of me, just south of me. Hello, I think Starlink might be back. Hello? Nope.
I can taste it, Corey.
Wish it would spin something up on me. Like, come on now.
We're literally about to leave the 10 hash area. LOL.
Well, that just means things are about to pop off.
Out of 10.
that got me excited. For nothing.
You're playing with this one, Connor.
Great, actually, I think I have a waterfall coming right at me. Oh yeah. Can't tell if there's any rotation in this or not.
Nice little mezzo headed straight for Little Rock right now. It's not even forewarned.
Yeah, that's where the Little Rock has been tweaking out today, I think. I've seen a bunch of people complaining about him on Twitter.
Yep, I don't think it's gotten up.
Did you make it out of it yet, or are you just chilling in it?
No, I stopped. I had to walk on.
Is going to make the decision to put the prize in the bag.
Probably not. Let's go. Put some fries back in the bag now. Well, it's all gone.
how far you are from me. I was gonna say there's somebody with a freaking flat tire that I'd offer to help, but dude, it is about to just dump here too.
Nice little muzzle right here, though. Look at that. Can't see it. Probably.
Mike, flip around and just head back towards the line. Get a solid intercept going westbound. That sounds like fun to me.
I'll give you something to intercept, buddy.
See, if I knew how much time I had before the rain was gonna freaking hit, I'd swap out that person's tire for them.
Needs AAA when you got Brandon.
I headed westbound.
Looks like it's trying to wrap up here, but very red.
Austin, Illinois.
Good, Corey.
Hello?
You able to mute for a sec? Let you know, because I don't think we're that far apart. It's only like 2 miles east of the Warrington exit, I believe. I think I'm actually going to go poke the line real quick and then like poke straight through the heart of it and then follow up behind it. It looks gnarly in front of me.
Yeah, I'm right now. I've never seen so many people pull over before.
Hitting it right now, Corey, and everybody's just locking up their brakes in front of me.
I don't know why I was panicking. It's just like a little bit of wind and rain. Like, calm down, everybody breathe.
We are down to doing 35 right now. 35. Austin just posted that we have one tornado report today so far, and it's in Montana.
Yeah, Jordan's tornado was fake. It was Photoshop AI.
Knew it.
Guys, you are not supposed to know I was playing an old tornado video on the drone controller.
I guess that would make things pretty realistic.
You might have to go convince the guy without a roof on his house that it was fake, though.
AI roof removal. Anybody can remove a roof with AI these days.
God, you can remove anything with Control-Alt-Delete.
Pass you at some point, Corey.
But you passed me? You're going to. Somebody's driving with headlights. Wow, what a surprise.
No, I did pass you. I'm going westbound right now. I'm going to flip around here at the 188, though. Downright dumping in here.
How far is this person?
194, 195, something like that. Somewhere around there. Like 2 miles east of Warrenton. So you might as well just go to the Warrenton exit and wait for the freaking precinct to pass. I'm getting off of the exit right now, about to flip around.
Wait, was it a black SUV or no?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's wait before that. I'm at her.
Got a nice circulation I'm intercepting here west of Hannibal. It's a big time wrapping curtains, and that was a pretty intense RFD.
In the AI generated RFD? The one I'm talking about, I swear, was east of Warrenton, Corey.
We got a black SUV, 4 ways on, shoulder. Yep. Maybe it's the wrong one, maybe they're just sitting here, I don't know. I don't know.
Just run up and ask real quick if it's not dumping where you're at.
I feel like pull up. Are you good?
I was going to wait until the core passed.
Are you good?
AAA is on the way.
What happened? Flat tire?
One tire. Yeah, the tire so.
Alright, how long till they're here? Alright, it's up to you. We can help you if you want when the rain. We'll wait till the rain's passed though, but they'll probably be here by then, I'm guessing.
Okay, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I don't think this car has a spare tire though. I think it's one of those
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. That'd be a problem then.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll sit here and wait for the rain to stop.
Okay.
Yep. It is this vehicle. They have a blown tire. Says they don't have a spare. AAA's on the way. He's got one of those stupid cars. He says it comes with a fix-a-flat, not a spare tire.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, I hate those freaking cars that come with fix-a-flat. It's like, what am I going to do when the tire blows out? Seriously. Fix it.
Duh, fix-a-flat.
Fix-a-flat is just so good with a ruptured sidewall.
Well, the way I see it, we have tape, maybe even some flex seal. Like, we can fix this blown tires. We got this.
The bigger the gash, the better the fix-a-flat works.
Your point being, Corey, that everything's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here with them. Since it's pouring and they just got their four-ways, you know, everybody's driving four-ways on, so it's confusing. So just gonna sit here until the rain passes. But yeah, they said AAA coming.
Copy that. I wonder if it's the same AAA person with the minivan.
That minivan is getting used and abused today.
Oh, I ain't no doubt about that one.
But he said that even the wind's calmed down big time on this anyway. So fries officially in the bag. Yeah, I don't like the donuts either. I think they should put like full-size tires as spares on. Like, I don't understand the point of the donut. Then you have to watch how you drive. They blow easy.
We're 110 miles out from a Texas Roadhouse intercept.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I'll see you in Columbia if you want to go. If not, I don't care. I'm still eating Texas Roadhouse.
At least getting over.
What about getting over?
I said, are people at least getting over?
No. Some are, but a lot of people are just ripping right beside us. Right, because this person blew a tire. People swap their tire if they had a spare. Oops. Later, nerd.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to swing off the next exit or what. Probably.
Just had power flashes in Hannibal. Possible circulation, power's out.
Like the world's smallest couplet up there.
Yeah, I don't know, I had a power flash right in front of me, and it was like half a street out that doesn't have power now. I was literally pretty much inside the circulation, whatever it was.
Ashley, happy Easter.
Insane 10 hatch today, huh? Just straight up outbreak of the century. The sign says shield, bro.
Man, that's a 10-100 so bad.
There's a rest area like a mile from you. Like literally a mile from you. You go past the next exit and it's an actual like rest area.
Yeah, Connor, it looks like that couplet by Hannibal really ramped up. You might have had something.
No, I think we did. It crossed the river now. But no, I think we had something. Like I said, it was a power flash right where the little couplet was, and the left side or the right side of this road is without power now. So I do think we had a little tornado.
Slight Risk Tuesday.
Actually, yeah, both sides of town don't have power now in some places, so doubt it.
Are you just gonna keep driving around me?
I don't know if that's a chaser or a AAA rolling up behind you. Pretty sure that's a chaser. They got some Starlink on the roof.
You guys alright?
Yeah, they just blew a tire.
Alright.
Yeah, Chaser. I thought it was Jaden at first, but I don't think he's out.
No, it's not. I don't know. At least we got people out here who care about making sure other people are good.
Cindy, thank you for the super, but I don't think we need energy drink tonight. We need to go to bed. Once this rail lets up, we'll double check, make sure this guy doesn't have a spare tire. Are you coming back? Later, nerd.
I don't know what to do.
I'm moderately entertained by this.
Everyone in this car is probably so confused.
I just look up and there you are again. Yeah, Dave, we're being creeped on.
Poor guy probably thinks I'm AAA.
I laugh so hard if they call AAA again. Hey, I think your guy like can't get on the highway. He keeps driving up and down the side road. Man, the way this crap is angled, like, I don't think we're going to be out of this for a while.
Well, I mean, it's not dumping anymore, so if you don't, like, go away from the guy, you probably can. I'm not going to lie, I'm partially bored enough that I almost want to drive over there, but I don't want to get stuck.
Yeah, when I pull up, I just pulled up beside him in the garage. Yeah, it was a little sketch. Look at this guy. Like, this guy keeps creeping.
Poor guy's tire.
Man, luckily, I don't know if it happened, it probably happened before the rain, I'm guessing, but because they didn't wipe out or nothing.
No, that's why, before the rain, I saw him sitting there, and I was like, all right, well, that's when I called you on the radio, and I was like, let's go check on him, and yeah, I thought the rain was going to get him, but yeah.
Somebody play the X-Files song. Got some weird activity over here. Man, they got so comfortable they even turned their four-ways off. I mean, I don't know why I was thinking today was Saturday. My days are all messed up.
Hey, at least people are slowing down and getting over.
Probably only because of the rain. I'm sure if it wasn't raining, they'd be driving by Mach 10. Well, I guess apparently we were filming each other's vehicles.
Do what?
Had someone say in my chat that we're apparently recording each other's vehicles right now.
I mean, they're not wrong.
No, Sandy, practice is a little bit more entertaining. Should have drove past like 5 more times, probably spook these people out, and just like screw it and take off on their blown out tire.
Did they have an ETA on when AAA was supposed to get there? It sucks. It'd be so easy to switch their tire out, but they don't have a spare.
They just said somebody's on the way, didn't give them the time.
I guess that's fair enough.
Oh, look at that milky sky. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it's 7 o'clock Sunday night on Easter. Right, nobody open. It's like, heck, we can grab their tire, go get a new tire put on, come back probably before AAA gets here.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but you're right. It's Easter Sunday. It's Easter, it's Sunday. I don't think they're probably going to have to tow the guy, because I doubt they're going to find a place with a tire.
I'm honestly surprised the cop hasn't pulled up. I think I'm more surprised the cop hasn't pulled up yet.
Yeah, I'm sure they're dealing with a bunch of stupid people on the road right now, so I'm taking a look at models while I can, but I think Starlink is slow right now.
Anyone down on that West Plains cell?
Not of my knowledge. Looks like all in Arkansas is starting to go. Maybe we need to head down to Jonesboro.
Heck no.
Or you cannot put the fries in the bag. It's still raining. You can't call the day yet.
The fries are so in the bag, and I'm going to be out of this rain in about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to celebrate.
Fries are in the bag, and the bag is soggy.
Bag is soggy and sealed.
Have you looked at models at all? Are you planning on heading west, or you know yet?
Haven't looked yet, but I don't know, that slight risk Tuesday. I mean, if it's going to stay busy, then I'll probably stay out.
I mean, some Texas Panhandle hailers and stuff like that would be nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Screw hailers. I want the tornadoes.
But yes, clearly I would like tornadoes too. The NAM looks like it actually looks good in like Wichita on Tuesday, but they don't even have that risk highlighted.
I would enjoy hailers a lot more if my windshields didn't cost $800 plus a pop.
$18Z GFS looks pretty loaded with a lot of mesoscale days again.
There's a monster on the ground in Arkansas right now.
Where, Jordan?
North of Little Rock, huge CC drop, big debris ball. It's foot classic as it gets.
It's heading for Beebe.
It's heading for the loves that we sat at.
It was the right idea, but the wrong day.
Without a doubt. Is there anybody on that one?
Arkansas has just been getting reamed this year.
Dak Hardcastle sitting in the center of the CC drops.
Oh my gosh, that 705 reflectivity.
Man, I thought about going to Arkansas last night, but the environment just didn't look that great.
Where's Scott?
Scotty doesn't know.
He either doesn't know or he's on it.
He's in the debris ball right now.
What are you talking about?
I was either going to have the best footage ever or no footage.
He's probably down there close to that West Plains tornado warning storm. He was by Salem, Missouri, like an hour or 15 minutes ago.
Man, it looks like there might be a debris ball on that one just southwest of Pleasant Plains, too. Oh, man. I honestly thought about going to Arkansas.
You see that in the rear view, Corey? The skies are getting brighter.
You know, if I see an Arkansas pop off, just ruined my day. I thought about going there today. But, I mean, it's kind of a little bit further south than what it's supposed to be, because the broken supercells were, like, showing more southern Missouri.
Okay, so quick question for you. I've got siblings who are going to be able to come and get us, but the tow truck
Just
won't
got
be
to my
able
Texas
to
Roadhouse here in
let
Quincy.
even drive us up to the next gas station. Would it be possible for you to drive us to the gas station so my siblings don't have to pull over on the side of the road? And we can do this a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, you're getting towed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if I just pull it over like closer to the grass, so you're not like on the white line, so somebody doesn't hit it.
So pull over closer to the grass.
Yeah.
And then when the tow truck comes, you'd be able to drive us up to the next.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yep, no problem.
I'm texting that state trooper right now.
Alright, when the tow truck gets here, I am driving these guys to a gas station.
How far is the tow truck? Wait, what? I'm confused.
There's people are gonna come pick them up, but they want to get a ride to a gas station, if possible, so it's like just safer for them.
Oh, alright, copy that. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. Was it just a husband and wife?
As far as I know, I don't know if there's anybody in the back seat. Dang it. Wow. Haven't seen the sun in like 50 years. Hello, miss?
You said you're going to wait for the tow truck to get here before they go up to the gas station?
Yeah, I'd imagine it's gonna be here shortly. I don't know.
Yeah, the trooper just told me he's not on duty, but he's waiting to get called out. They might make him go on duty now. Storm, like the latest update, it looks like the freaking circulation's stationary.
Man, Arkansas is just getting hammered this year.
PDS Rainbow, Corey. PDS Rainbow.
PDS Rainbow. Well, what do you figure out? You're gonna stay out or you going home?
I have no idea yet. Probably staying out. If it looks like it's going to be multiple days in the same area, I might as well freaking get the dang Airbnb. I still haven't seen any pictures from that tornado down in Arkansas.
Saw a traffic cam photo that Pete has posted. Couldn't really see much though.
That looks like it's right out of Cersei. My goodness.
I open up Twitter, the first thing I see is Jordan crying about his tornado not counting today. Let's put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, buddy, put the fries in the bag. You didn't see shit.
Jordan, come on now.
He's probably in Roadhouse.
Good night, Breakspear.
Takes AAA.
I know, I mean, how I would walk.
It is indeed Easter Sunday, so I'm sure they're not rushing to do anything, but I feel bad. Are they from around here or what?
imagine so. Yeah, it's in the way.
See, it sucks, Easter. Otherwise, we could have freaking got them a new tire by now, right?
Well, you're thinking of Sunday and like, or Saturday. Well, heck yeah, with a tire form and whatever. Like, oh shoot, it's Easter Sunday.
Do what? So I wonder how long they've been waiting over there.
Well, I feel like I've been here for an hour already.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to stick around with them. I mean, now I would because they asked if you could give them a ride, but... What a fun way to end a chase, right? EDS full rainbow. Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can come take over so I can go pee.
I'm in out to Emily's. I don't know what you're talking about.
EDS double rainbow.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
On that note, I'm shutting the radio off.
What, you don't like double rainbows?
It's just that singing.
Don't you remember that song?
I don't know, but I think I just seen the first lightning of the day. My goodness.
There were some good bolts. I saw some good bolts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the CGs earlier, but first time I've seen lightning in a hot minute. No, I'm not irritated. My eyeballs are just floating right now. Taking a tow truck so long though, like it's not like we're out in the middle of nowhere. Woo!
make it through that grass.
Not gonna lie, I mean, it's tempted to try it. Right, I felt when I pulled off to the side, like, just kind of pushing it. Just pushing it.
Well, it's one of those things you don't want to go straight down, but if you do it at like an angle, you know you'll be good.
Alright, we're just going to leave it here and take them to a gas station or wherever they're going to get picked up.
Copy. Do you have room or do you want to just hop in with me? Doesn't make a difference to me. I cleared out seats in case.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. My back seat's open, but yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah, they can hide when they come up, I guess, or whatever. You can tell them they can hop in with me or you. It doesn't matter. I've got my back passenger seat and my driver's seat completely clear, so my front passenger seat, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. The 2 seats on my passenger side are open. That's my point.
Alright, well guys, Braden's starting a tip challenge for the waitress tonight. Should we do it too? What do you think? Tip challenge or nah? Yeah, we're not going to do the decisions. They're just going to jump in a vehicle. Like, we're not doing this Garrett thing where we got to figure out who's picking up Garrett. Lane, thank you for PayPal. Alright guys, well, we'll leave it up to you how much we get. The links are up top. Start sending if you want to do the tip challenge. I don't even know. Shoot for like $100, $200. $100 to $200 or more. You guys get to decide. Yeah, I missed the whole Garrett thing was ridiculous. Are they gonna get out, or are they just gonna sit there? Oh yeah, Chase is long over. There's nothing happening up here. Arkansas is the place to be. Or was the place to be. Waiting on these people who want to get a ride to a gas station or something to get picked up, and then it's that their vehicle, they blew a tire. I'm waiting on the tow truck. We don't know how long the tow truck's going to be, so. Alright, first PayPal Michael, $10. $10 for the tip challenge. Might have to make some room. Put this green jacket on. Alright, tow truck is en route.
Do you have an ETA?
Said if they're not here in 10 minutes, call.
Copy that.
Yeah, Michael, we got it. We got $10 for the tip challenge so far. I don't know how they'll set this up. I think Brandon said he does super chats, but it's like if you do regular donations, it's money right now. So wait, when you do your tip challenge, you're just doing super chats, or what are you doing?
PayPal. I told him to donate through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. I'm at 310 right now for the server.
Alright, well, it's my first time doing this. I got $10 so far, but like I wish there was a way to have it up like on the screen so everybody can see it.
Yeah, I just have to continually read the donations as they come in.
Where are you guys going to eat?
Applebee's.
Why? Just why?
There's mod sticks. Why not?
You can get mod sticks like anywhere else, and better, probably better mod sticks.
Cheesecakey is pretty set on Applebee's. I mean, Texas Roadhouse has mott sticks, but you know, they're just not good enough.
Can't get any worse than Applebee's.
Sorry, I heard nothing but a straight cap on that.
That last Applebee's experience is the last time Applebee's is ever getting my money. You guys should adapt and go to Chili's. It's way better.
Chill, Jeff! Coming in with $35 total, so we're up to $45. Am I mathing right? Yes. Alright, up to 45. I prefer Texas Roadhouse, but the child back there prefers mozzarella sticks at Applebee's. Yeah, Seymour, God forbid, we invited Reed to go, and he went somewhere else. When he quit chasing earlier, we got back into town later, but he went to some bar and grill or something. But he was invited, and didn't come, and then turned around and gave us crap for like 3 months for it. It's like, dude, you were invited, but you didn't come. Sandy, you are completely fine. Like, Braden's already got a lot of money. It sounds like a tip, so. How much you up to, Brandon?
As of right now, 385.
Can you imagine we got enough, like $1,000 tip? Good God.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Still, my punishment after missing the tornadoes in Arkansas a while back, or the Lake City, Arkansas tornado, my punishment was we didn't do a tip challenge. I just went and tipped the Waffle House waitress $200. Her reaction was like kind of weird. She just kind of looked at me like, "What is this?" And just kind of stared at me. It was kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Is that tow truck or cop?
I think it's tow truck. Yeah, it's tow truck.
Land, what's going on? Brayton with $5, we're up to 50. Yeah, it gets confusing out here. Tow truck has red and blues. Construction has red and blues. Oh, it's no big deal. I'm have to sit in the back. I'm a storm chaser. Forget about it.
You're all good. I just really appreciate you stopping for us and everything.
Oh, it's no big deal. We do this all the time.
Corey, I'm just backing up a bit to get traffic off this tow guy.
Starting route to Shell. Head east on I-70 East.
Yeah, you were supposed to switch him spots. Got room? Yeah.
Wasn't thinking.
thank you so much again for waiting for us.
Oh, no problem.
So, did you guys like see any tornadoes or anything? Because we got the warnings on the phones and it looked pretty nasty.
We got in some tornado warnings, but we missed them today.
Ah, bugger.
But it's been a pretty crazy week here. We'll just show everybody here real quick. I'll show you what we were in earlier this week. Now this was just I can't remember what day it was, just a few days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait.
It looks like there's something over the tree line there. Whoa! Look at that! Holy cow!
Yeah, I thought it was a gustnado at first. We were getting a bunch of those that day.
Yeah.
But then it turned into a little bit more than that.
Yeah, it's like if the condensation funnel doesn't reach quite all the way, sometimes it can be hard to tell what it is, but whoa!
Go ahead, this way.
That is so cool.
In 2.5 miles, take exit 199.
We're just gonna go up to the shell off of this next exit.
Okay, that's 2 miles.
It's 2.4 miles to exit 199. It says it'll only take us like 4 minutes to get there.
All right.
So I'll exit off to the right and make a left onto J.
All right.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was like rapidly expanding.
Yeah.
It gets pretty airy.
I can imagine. Just pray that y'all don't get too close, you know?
Well, you're about to see what happens sometimes.
In 2 miles, take exit 199 to the right city and route J.
I am gonna have to tell my class that I'm not a red light storm chaser because we've been talking about extreme weather. I'm a special ed teacher, and that's been like our topic class. Oh my gosh!
It's gonna get everybody excited, though.
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. Holy cow.
Yeah, it went from thinking it was a gustnado to ended up being a huge tornado.
Oh dang, you're right in the middle of it. Holy cow.
Believe it or not, that only got rated EF1, but its record width in Iowa was 1.8 miles wide.
Wow. It's like on the one hand I appreciate the ratings, on the other hand an EF0 can still kill you. So,
is this exit right?
Yes, it's this next exit. It should be at least.
Or wait, is this an exit or a rest area?
Shoot, that says rest area.
JK, this is the rest area.
I didn't realize it was rest area.
Yeah, I was trying to let you know we're a mile from the exit.
I would have realized there was a rest area here. I would have just had to be up here.
pull off. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Oh, no, you're good.
That would have worked just as well.
Oh, jeez. Don't come to this rest area. Back in a little bit, you'll see how big it was getting.
Merge onto I-7 West.
Okay, so JK, it's going to be 0.3 miles.
We'll get it the second time.
Exit 199 toward right city and route J. Then take the first left toward route J.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy though. Madness. Dang.
At the stop sign, turn left toward route J. Then turn left onto West North.
Yeah, that just goes as things change up on us out there.
Yeah, no kidding. Whew. Glad you guys are okay. That was really darn close.
I was fully expecting to lose a window in hail that day.
The next stop sign.
And here I almost lose my windows in a tornado. I think that was not what I had on my bingo card.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Wait, go straight here or turn?
Yeah, we're.
Turn it because we're going to the gas station, right?
Yes, we're going to the Shell station.
Okay, yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, left here and then right. There we go.
Where are they at?
They're the blue Tucson sitting at the second yellow shirt.
Right there? Okay.
Thank you again.
So much.
Oh, no problem.
Yes, anyway.
You are a lifesaver.
Is there anything we can do to just show how much we appreciate you?
Oh, no, you're good.
Well, no.
Probably confuse them. Like, why do you show up in a cop car?
You are gonna.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you taking care of us.
No problem. I'll have to let you know.
Alright, I'll get this over
Need
to
a hand?
you.
It's quite a drop.
Perhaps. Maybe.
I don't know.
And there. Around here. Good, actually.
Good.
So, check it out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Glad you guys made it.
As are we.
Again, thank you so much.
Thank you again for rescuing us there.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate it. And safe travels, safe chasing. Hopefully, you get some more good footage without getting too close.
Well, no promises. We'll try.
All right.
Now, you guys take care.
Thank you. You
Yep.
too.
All right, where did you go? I'm gonna run it in 10-100. All right, guys, hold down the fort. Do 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 do. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. It's gonna go over here. Alright, we gotta see where we're at here. I think we're up to 120. Joanne, Beth, Tammy. We're up to 120. Brandon said he's up to 1,000, so somebody's about to crap their pants. Hello?
How you guys doing?
Oh, finally I got to go to the bathroom. I feel great.
Nice.
Alright guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream. Gotta find an ATM, pull money out. And then get dinner, tip the waitress, hibernate until Tuesday. At 040, I think somebody's going to stroke out on us. I mean, people react weird. Like I said, that lady at Waffle House, when I gave her $200, I was like, I don't know. She had like no emotion really. She just kind of stared at me, kind of like evil like. It was kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. But I was gonna schedule a stream tomorrow, Tuesday stream now, but I'm gonna wait. Probably just do that tomorrow. Very true, Chris. Very true.
Now the car just needs to start perfectly fine. I mean, I don't trust it, but I'm just confused.
Something got wet? Electrical got wet? Did you check fuses, anything like that?
I didn't, because I figured once the fuse is blown, it wouldn't just like randomly come back. But I guess I could start pulling fuses.
You're right, it probably wouldn't come back, but it couldn't hurt that it could, like, a fuse could be blown on something and that could trigger a little ripple effect. I'm not sure. Like I said, if I saw it, I'd probably be able to tell you more.
Only time anything similar to this has happened, and it wasn't as extreme, was a shop did work for me and didn't tighten the negative back down all the way down that it should have been, but every connection that I've looked at is solid, so it's like, I don't know.
Hopefully, Ashley, hopefully.
And I'm scared to drive it again.
No, that was a tornado from the other day, Keith.
Here now, so I'm like,
I was just showing the people that I gave a ride.
You know, if it breaks down,
they're a little bit excited about the storm chasing. So showed them a quick clip from earlier this week.
Where'd man go?
I'm not sure, but I don't think he's too far. But I mean, he spent his morning, following me around town. I don't want to ask any more of him.
I am still here.
This is good sleeping rain, but fortunately, the sun's going to be out.
I haven't seen any little state park, which is literally just outside of town.
Right, guys? We're gonna shut her down, get some food, go to bed.
But it does look like I actually did crack my windshield a little bit in the hail last night. I didn't notice before.
There's a lot of comments in here. Well, anyway, thank you for tuning in. It's pretty slow day. The warm front didn't surge as far north as it's supposed to, so kind of a saving grace for up here. But it looked like Arkansas. Arkansas really popped off. Well, I'm wrapping mine up. But Arkansas really popped off, so. But that definitely had at least one big one down there. We had that. There was a tornado up here earlier. That earlier cell that was quite funky looking. It was very small. But we'll be back out Tuesday. I believe in Texas. I'll look real quick. I think Texas. Oh yeah, Texas Panhandle down to Fort Stockton. Everybody knows how the Fort Stockton magic goes. Stop raining. So who knows, we might get some Fort Stockton magic on Tuesday, but I love these lower end mesoscale days. These are my favorite, so I will take them over these supposed big days from the SPC any day. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Have the best Monday that you possibly can, even though Mondays aren't really the best days. And we'll see you back here Tuesday. Copy over. Roger beat. Toodles!